Alright, well, I think that's enough loading time. Boy, oh boy. I did kind of miss yesterday. Uh, Mount the Blade, I had a day out with my work. I came home. I was tired. I was planning, you know what? I'll be doing some Mountain Blade tonight. Then I went KO for like 7 hours and I woke up like, well, crap. Well, we're doing it today instead. We're gonna be playing a bit of Prophecy of Pendor. We're not gonna be playing this for too long, let's be fair. I really would like to get back into my addiction, but this has been pretty fun, and I actually do kind of want to progress a bit, because our troops are looking... I want to say great, but they're not great. They're not great at all. They're actually pretty crappy. Why do I want Pendor recruits? Get out! Highwayman? Hell no. Bandit? You're not stealing from me. Monk, well, becomes a cleric. It's probably going to heal people, but yeah. So, hey guys, how's everyone doing? Hey there, that noob. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I hope I'm doing well. Oh yeah, last time around we also got a Qualis gem and various pieces of loot because we were doing treasure hunting. Right, that was a thing. That was most definitely a thing. I don't think we picked up any more maps. But yeah, 4 pieces of various loot. We've been slowly grinding out those soldiers. We are riding around with a very small companion, a group of companions. And we can expand them ever so much further, but they do take more loot. That is something to keep in mind, and something I'm going to be a bit more cautious about. I don't want to run around with too many people. I think we're currently hanging on to the Maiden Warriors and Maiden Warders, because they are ranged units, and most of the units we're running around with, well, actually that's not the case. We have Mettenheim regular crossbows and Ballestras. Those are ranged units after all. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I mean, he's on horseback, so I guess it's nice. Oh, same with the Maiden Rangers, they're on horseback as well. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the thieves. We're gonna get rid of the guildsman. I like the guildsman, but he's expensive, and he isn't what I would call a very good unit. I am going to be making a exception for the Kier guards and the noblemen. They are pretty decent troops, and the monk also can go. So we're kind of gonna keep our company a bit cold, so we get better loot, and better loot usually means better gear, and better gear means stronger troops, or at least stronger companions, and us, of course. Oh my. I didn't realize we had such a fancy horse, such a fancy armor. um, this is a strange XCOM files mod. Oh no, please tell me I didn't forget to update it. Forget to update my things again. I usually do. But no, don't worry. We'll be having more XCOM files tonight. But I want to get some Mountain Blade done as well. Because this mod is pretty fun, mostly because, you don't start off as a small company and you can beat up everything that isn't elite. He didn't this time. Wait. That's good, right? Yeah, that must be good. Right. Are there any rumors to be had? First of all, reports? No, not reports. Where can I see my potential information about notes? I don't think. I think it should have shown up over here. But yeah, we still have the kidnappers. We're not gonna get through to that anytime soon. And how much cash do we have? We're sitting on a solid 4k. Which will keep us happy for a while. We gotta find a good place to train these troops. Let's see. Do I really care about supplies that much? No, not really. But yeah, currently I'm a bit lost on what will be the best way to progress. I think we should be camping out near one of the cities. I think one of the cities over here would have been pretty good. And just beat on rebel that we can take, train up our troops a bit. Might be pretty sweet. Errant Knights. Yeah, I think when it comes to the Pendor mod, Iris the Lotus. Iris the Lotus. Let me just quickly pull up my list. Let's see, where's my list? Ah, here's my list. Yeah, nothing about Iris. Okay. Bye, Iris. There's actually nobody interesting around here. What about you? My lady, lower your voice. Ba 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 ba. Okay, nothing interesting. Bye bye. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, I think when it comes to Pendor, I like Pendor. It's an interesting mod. I think I could have gotten a lot more out of it if I hadn't been so bad at the game itself. But I think we got the most out of it that I could get out of it. I mean, I don't have a sense of accomplishment when I think about the game, but I do have a satisfied feeling that I've seen all the things I could see. Well, maybe not all of it, but most of it. Definitely could have played it quite a bit better. So I think I'm ready to chalk that up as somewhat done. And we'll be focusing on just this mod alone, because this... I'm pretty sure there's plenty of stuff for us to discover and get beaten up about. Death Seekers, you say? Okay, they're running away from me. That's good. That's good. Nah, they're too quick. And I was thinking, or I've been thinking, I tend to do that from time to time whenever I have some free time. You know, I sit down and I give my brain a good scrubbing. Somewhere this week, or maybe next week. They're just farmers. I might actually take another dive at Cruelty Squad. So somebody actually asked or mentioned on YouTube about a part 2. And I got thinking to myself, like, I said I may or may not return to the game. But we've only seen a fraction of the game, let's be fair. There's lots of modifications and nonsense and weird stuff for us to explore, and I had quite a bit of fun with it. I think I might do a bit more of Cruelty Squad. It's pretty whack. In its own way. Oh shoot, speaking about whack. Oh boy. Don't yell at me. It's 3 of them. Oh crap. Ah shoot. Stop that. Hey, not cool. Okay, never mind the spear. Spear was a bad idea. I'll admit. Ah, bollocks. Come on, guys, please. Bugger off. There we go. Oh, took me long enough. The bandits fall before you as wheat to a scythe. Well, that must be a very dull wheat. Oh man. That took a lot of effort, more than I'd like to admit. Ooh, some Barkley adventurers. Or aventurier.
Yes, well met.
Alright, come on buddies. Pretty sure I can get you slaughtered. What about the marketplace? I don't really think we need a horse upgrade at the moment. A quicker horse would always be nice, but I think currently we have a pretty decent horse. What about oh, some of these items? I think the various pieces of loot can't go for more than 1100 apiece. Throwing knives can probably be sold, and so can these pieces of crap. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We want to hang on to the Qualis gem. I think we can sell the flex bundles for more somewhere else, but that's fine. We get 4.4k. Not gonna complain about that. And I do think we can actually sell some salt and wool, or at least buy it and sell it somewhere else. Oh, same with the date fruits. You must pay 2.3k. I'll take it. How are we on food? Because I think at one point we accidentally ran out. It's looking pretty decent. Buy date fruit salt at Torba and its villages. Sell them at the Kingdom of Ravenstern. Ah crap, that's all the way on the other side of the bloody kingdom. Or bloody map, I should say. Torba, you say? This definitely is Torba. Oh my. But yes, Javiksholm. I wasn't sure about Elvendor. But yeah, we can probably just sell it there. Yeah, iron at Cinderfall. But I noticed that the markup on iron actually was very marginal in a lot of places. Very small margin. Ooh, chicken. And those chicken legs, those chicken wings, they look tasty. Really, they don't. Yeah, I'll probably buy a piece of salt. Okay, I think we should now visit different villages, just get most of the stuff sold. Keep an eye out for any rumors, and probably find a good city to camp nearby. Once we have enough money at least to keep everything rolling, and we'll keep an eye out for things that we might be able to beat up. Man, they're way too quick for me. Brigands? Oh. Uh-oh. No, go away. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Who do I help out? So on one hand, I can help the Red Brotherhood from Ishkamon. And we'd be able to take out the rogue Blackheart Squires. Those sound pretty good. Yeah, ignore the slavers, just pretend you're not there. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. We'll help out the Red Brotherhood, because we are so friendly, right? Right? Fuck! Oh, I got pummeled. Oh my. I actually didn't notice the second guy in the back there. Boy, oh man, did I get beaten up. I was looking for the second Blackheart and I think it actually hit me. But we did get a whole kill out of it. Yeah, I kinda got a bit distracted there, and I think that's the main problem. I got a bit distracted by my troops. I saw some people charge. I'm like, are my guys charging or not? But in hindsight, it was actually the Red Brotherhood who was charging. Our troops were on standby. Either way, we've done it. We killed them. There you go. Oh, thank you for your help. It was fortunate to have you nearby. Alright. Let's see, what do we have in the item pool? It's mostly crap. I don't think our heroes can use any of it, and I don't think we can take any of it with us, so...
Dunya,
But
would you
tell
tell
me
me some of the Mist Mountain clan's traditions and history? I know nothing of your people, and I would like to learn of them.
I'm flattered at your interest in the Mist Mountains clans, Ansel, and would be most pleased to tell you of them. We have some interesting battle chants and epic poems.
I'm pretty sure there wasn't voice acting before, right? Right? Either way, I guess this is the part where I go psych.
You have made the Voltur shall feast on your carcasses tonight. Well.
Ooh. Challenging fight, you say? Alright, everybody. Charge. Show them your might. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Come on, gotta charge. It's now or never. Ah, crap. Haha! I like this thing. I really do like this thing. Poke. Come on, there gotta be somebody else we can poke, right? Right? Man, I love the horse. Look at those guys. Isn't that beautiful? Horse archers. No nonsense soldiers. Is this still the short spear? Ooh, yes, I do think so. It should be. I think, yes, this is the short spear. This was a small lance, but this one we can't couch, sadly. Alright, so we only have wounded, which is fantastic, and we slaughtered them. And now we got a lot of better gear. Look at that, we even could get better body armor. Yoink, thank you. I'll be taking that. And otherwise, most of it is fairly basic. Fight the Yatu or the Dashar and you will be mauling hard over horse archers. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh man. They're pretty good, pretty powerful. Oh yeah, look at that. Everybody gets an upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking any of these items. Right. Either way, so we have one more thing to do, which is to run the hell away. And look at that, we got some upgrades. And do I like my upgrades? Ooh, a knight or a highlander? We gotta check that out. So the thing about Mettenheim is, the Mettenheim Adventurer. By the way, he's pretty good crossbower. They have the Mettenheim crossbow, I believe. And they also have pretty good infantry. I think I'm gonna go for infantry because we have some other classes which have pretty good... Yeah, which have pretty good ranged units. I think it's the Barclays that are gonna get guns. It should be. So let's get some regular infantry. Yeah, she'll be pretty good. And then Ensign leveled up. Let's keep that in mind. Don't need the refugees. Alright. Feels good to beat people up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, stay away from me. Man, those guys are harsh. Alright, the Ravenstern Squire at Arms. Let's check them out in a bit. So, Ensign over here. He can either have two roles, either healing or trading. Now, since we are the dedicated healer, surprisingly enough, he's going to be doing trade for us, or primarily he's going to be doing trade, which requires him to have a little bit of charisma under his belt. In the meantime, I guess we can keep upping his archery. I believe it's powered roll. Because he is going to be one of our archers, if I do remember correctly. Let's see. And I stand corrected. No, he's most definitely not going to be an archer. Thanks, Brain. You really great job there. Does have power throw. Does have riding skill of 2. And a looting skill of 3. I think we should just give him power strike and be done with it. There we go. Okay, right. Then we have... Oh, I thought I upgraded you. My bad. The Ravenstern. Alright, I think they're a major faction, aren't they? Ah, there we go. Squire at Arms can either become a Highlander or a Knight. Well... How is your armor looking there, Mr. Knight? Great Hander. I'm very tempted to say that the Knight is just superior over the Highlander, period. But the Highlander has more weapon proficiency. And it looks like he might actually have a little bit more strength and agility, but still, this comes included with a horse. I think I'm gonna go for the Knight. In my opinion, it makes more sense because he actually has the riding skill, which otherwise would be a waste of a skill. Yes. It's a whole load of horsies. I wonder if you're actually willing to fight. Nope, you're not fighting slavers, gotcha. Alright, System Mora. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Mercenary warrior. Ah, slaver. Alright, that's not too bad, 1523. Oh my god, date fruits are cheap here, holy crap. I think I might just... oh, okay. I think I might just sell these flex bundles, even if we're suffering a little bit of loss, same for the salt. Oh, come to me, date fruit, come to me. Oh my. God, that's such a good price. Such a damn good price. Hmm. So we can go to Janos and Athos. But I was thinking about going to Sarleon, Marleon, Avondor, and then hit Ravenstern. And just skip Janos, Ephes, and Laria altogether. Never mind. Those flavors are way too close. Oh no, actually this might work. Heresy Hunters. I haven't done any heresy. Okay, good. Ooh. Little trade caravan. Hey there, buddy. Alright, we visit the tavern and probably get beaten. Oh, we didn't get beaten up in the process. Oh, great. Oh, that was good. That was good. Alright, Bounty Hunter. Donovan? Felicity Flametongue, okay. Hey there, Donovan. I have little patience with tavern gossipers. I would welcome the company. My name is Donovan. I come from across your western sea, though we call it another name in my homeland. They call it the eastern sea there. I am second son, Barclay Noble. I came to seek my fortune in Pendor, training men in the art of battle. Unfortunately, unfortunately, the Lord here in Sarleon the Bruce disciplinary methods needed to turn rebel into soldiers. I told him it was wiser to flog them now than bury them later, but he refused to listen and advised me to take my services elsewhere. If you know of a commander who prefers to win battles rather than mollycoddle his soldiers, I would be grateful if you'd direct me to him. Donovan, I like your attitude, but I don't think other people might appreciate it, so bye bye. Don't want to cause yeah, somebody should clean it up. I don't want to cause some ruckus inside inside the party with our companions. Oh man, look at this. Look at that. Oof. Big profit. Oh my, even bigger profit. Oh, besides the wool. Hold on, I need to take back that wool. Where is it? Yeah, man, salt goes for quite a bit. And so do the date fruits. That was a really good deal. We probably should see if we can sell it somewhere else as well. I'll be buying some more grain. And I'll probably end up buying some additional, let's see, smoked fish. Why not? I'm feeling generous. So what about weapons? Do we finally find a actual a lance that we can couch? That would be nice. So this is a spear with a reach of 200, this is a lance with a reach of 130, which is god awful. It's not even a real weapon now, is it? Just saying. Weapon reach of 243, that's pretty sweet, but requires strength of 15 and can be used to block. I don't think I shall care about can be used to block, but still pretty good. 200 masterwork long composite bow. Otherwise, I think we're pretty fine. What about armor? Is there a decent enough armor we can buy that might actually improve our overall stats? I don't think so. I think most of these are just gonna... Ooh, well, well, well. What do we have here? Better boots for the price of 2500? I'll take it. Oh man, we need to increase our strength stat as well one of these days. Ooh, but not anytime soon. Oh, look at that. Pretty sweet upgrade. It's only gonna cost us roughly about 4 to 5k. Okay, I think I'll take it. Maybe I'll also take an adventurer's helmet. It seems relatively cheap. And again, I'll probably just take the old visorless salad. Because I'm pretty sure our guys can use it. And no applicable horses, gotcha. Alright, well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to my my companions right here. Manage your manage inventory, or what was it? Take an action? Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Ah, there we go. This is the thingamajig I was... No, that wasn't... Okay, this is going to take a while. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Access the item pool. That's what I want to do. Let your heroes upgrade. There we go. They picked up the boots and they picked up the cap and chain helmet. Oh, they didn't pick up the old visorless salad. That's a shame. Wait, why not? Well, I guess not. We'll give it to a new party member. Don't worry. Right, Marleons is next. Hopefully at this rate, at least we're going to build up a decent amount of cash, and then we can maybe actually start hunting some parties to kill. I do wanna be able to upgrade these guys, at least. They're not all that strong, if you catch my drift. Yeah, Wool's not great. Date fruit is fantastic. Holy crap. Like, I think with date fruit alone, we can already make big bucks. It's so easy to sell, and you can buy it at a decent price. Like, it's supposed to sell very well in, let's see, in Avendor? No, it wasn't Avendor. Where was it? Ah, in the Kingdom of Ravenstern, but even before we get there, there's so many good opportunities. And again, maybe those opportunities in the Kingdom of Ravenstern are just 100 times better, in which case, crap. Alright, let's fight some robbers. Oh yes. Your luck has run out, wretch. Prepare to die. Oh boy. Oh, that was actually a Blackheart Squire. Well. Whoop. Remember when we were literally getting flattened by everybody? Oh man, I'm glad those days are over. Alright, keep him in place. That's right, keep him... No! God, you guys are the worst. The Blackheart Knights then spawn with bows and go to the left. Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Wow, they even got better equipment from this. That's quite surprising. So, none of these items are really worth picking up, but we're gonna do it regardless. Hello there. A lens. Ours is better. But yeah, as you can see, we got some decent items from that. So if we keep our party somewhat small, we should be fine.
I would carry you off to my people. Did I not fear awakening after a night of passion, only to find my throat slit? I joy in fighting beside you.
I thank you, Kasim, and I greatly enjoy battle when you were at my side. We make rather an effective team, I think.
Yes, I think as well. Ah, And voice acting is so good, I definitely gotta turn it up. Let's see. Is there a way to turn it up? I guess it kinda qualifies as sound, right? Ooh, not the mouse sensitivity. Dear God, no. Yeah. Oh! Alright, right. We should be opening stalls. That was a thing. That's what we should be spending money on, not stupid armors and the likes. Join the tournament? Oh, still not. Okay, well, maybe one day we'll be able to join the tournament. Here we go again. That's right, guys. That's right. Keep him busy. Don't let him go. Oh! Oh, crap. Well, I screwed that one up. Bastard. Alright, well, let's visit Tavern again, now that they cleaned stuff up. We have Sir Alistair, we have Sir Roland, and we have Maiden Scouts. And Lafalderin, isn't he the guy who's willing to, probably isn't. The guy who sells me troops from over the seas, Alicia. Nope. Alicia neither. Phineas the Digit. So what was it with this guy again? His name sounds familiar and I think that's to do with the Qualis gem. We needed to talk to him for a potion, right? No, probably just books. The Life of a Legionnaire. Alright, I'll be back in a second, buddy. Just hang tight. Just gotta sell some of this junk. Oh my, flex bundles do sell for quite a bit here. Right, okay. So, Phineas on the wall. What will be the best potion of them all? Give it to me. What else do you have to offer? For a single rare gem, a Qualis gem to be exact, I can offer you either an Elixir of Archon, a Potion of Genius, or the Dust of Twilight. The Elixir of Archon will enhance your combat proficiency, as well as increase your strength, agility, and charisma. It will also improve your luck and make you feel much younger. The Potion of Genius will increase your knowledge of all things, and the Dust of Twilight will help your companions. Something tells me I should wait with this. Like, so let's say theoretically speaking, we have a strength of 6 and we will drink a potion and our strength becomes 9. That's nice, but if we wait until we're like level 30 and our strength is 14 and we drink the potion, it becomes 17. Then again, it doesn't really matter because it improves our strength, not our regular stats. The Potion of Genius will increase your knowledge of all things. I have no idea what it exactly does. Like, instinctively, I will drink the Potion of Archon. But I feel like this mod requires you to think a bit. You can't just simply do whatever you want to do. I'll hold off on this until I have a better idea at least. But on the other hand, we also have books we can read. +2 int and garbage, yeah. I figured as much. Like, the thing that I don't like about it, so we have one potion that improves both strength, agility and charisma. I said both, but that's fine. I meant all 3 of them with both. But +2 to intelligence, that's nice and all, but +2 versus +6? Eh. So instinctively I want to take the Potion of Archon, but impulsiveness doesn't get me anywhere. So I think I might very well actually pick it up. Improve Noldor relationships, who cares about that, right? Wait until you have a higher proficiency. Very good point. Very good point. So I was thinking about ditching most of our money. No. We're gonna work on opening stalls. Let's speak to a guild master.
Yes. What is it?
I want to buy a little piece of land. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll be back. But I'm not looking to literally min-max the living crap out of everything, but I think being a bit sensible. Oh wow. And getting the most out of it would be quite nice. I really can't speed through this too quickly. Hello. Come on guys. Get over here. I want a hug. Give me a hug. No, you want to. Attaboy.
Everything has a price.
So 23 of them is not too shabby. Oh crap. Oh no. It's the worst way to spawn. Well, let's hope they'll do a good job. Come on, guys. Haven't gotten all day. Uh-oh. Oh, received 21 damage. Hey Anderson, how you doing? In the back. That's right. Oh man. That actually felt pretty good. I mean, it was a god awful map, but that actually felt pretty good. Sword. Oh, that's not shabby. Alright, let's pick up what we can. Pretty sure that will fetch us some price. I'm gonna stream something that's not longer on Sunday. Oh, you're gonna stream getting over it. That's cool. That's cool. What you planning to stream? Better be the original XCOM. Better be the XCOM files, so you can suffer with me. And I'm really into the game. You guys have no idea. Eeny meeny my infantry. Let's go. And Kasim needs an upgrade. Getting over it actually. Oh, that's good. Kasim is a potential archer, which means we gotta increase his power draw, which is tied to his strength. He does seem to like riding. Let's increase his PMD Sky. PMD Sky. Never heard of it. I probably should have heard of it, but never heard of it. Vocal Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Sky. Ah, I see. Oh, you got your the thingamajig working properly. You know, that's the capture cards thingamajigs. Or whatever it was. Ah, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Yeah, the capture card. Oh man, Well, let's increase the weapon mastery. I don't really care about Iron Flesh too much, because it's just increasing health points by +2. It's like, oh god, +2. What's that going to do? Allow you to survive a hit from a peasant? Not even actually. Peasant will do like 6 damage. At full strength, of course. Alright, Sender follows our next destination. I shall remember. Word reached you that Merrigan Kierlik has brought together the Griffithsword Adventuring Company under the banner of... Ooh, hello. Hi guys, how you doing? Okay, those guys are actually not inherently bad guys. This is problematic. So, I'm quickly going over these troops. So we have 4 warriors, 4 raiders, 3 freebooters, 9 marauders, 6 highwaymen, 6 peasants and 1 woman. And over here we have 7 warriors, 7 raiders, 3 freebooters, 6 marauders and highwaymen. I know the farmers, the highwaymen and the peasant woman can be neglected. So if we were to fight them right now, it'd be 63 versus 58. From the 63, 19 units are garbage. So that means they have 40 pretty good. Ladies in waiting are basically honor loot boxes. Recruit and talk to them. Yeah, okay, yeah. We can do that. That's not going to be a problem. I think we have this. I hate to say it, but I think we have this. I'm going to just save, just as a precaution. Because we'll be fighting 40 units against, or 58 units, which are pretty decent, but we're going to take quite a few casualties.
Less talking, more raiding.
You intend to fight me? Which are you? Drunk or just plain stupid? Okay, alright. I'm actually gonna charge all of them, because this mountain is god awful. Wow, actually managed to get him. Oh lord. Hey, we advanced to level 12. Yeah, this terrain isn't very advantageous for me today. Oh boy. This terrain is awful. Oh no. Ah! I'll be leaving. This terrain is very bad. Oh no, I'm concerned now. Oh no. Why did it have to be hilly? Of everything it could have been, why hilly? Ah, bollocks, yeah, that really screwed me. It's really sad to see these really like balanced fights or these even fights have hilly terrain. This is like the 4th time that hilly terrain has screwed me during those fights. Ah. It's not good. Oh, come on! You can't turn like that. That's cheating. Bastard. Keep it couched. We're losing, aren't we? Yeah, probably. That was close. Okay, that's looking better. Yeah, heavy casualties. You can reset the battle 3 times if you retreat within 5 seconds. Interesting. Well, yeah, so here we go. 17 killed. That is actually a pretty hefty one. 6 avonturiers, 1 avonturier, 1 noble, 3 regular infantry, 1 maiden ranger, 1 aventurer, border, maiden warrior, a balestre. Yeah, that's roughly about it. And we only got 4 kills, that's the worst part of all. But we got some good items, right? I mean, look at this. We actually got some body armor, more armor. No, I'm pretty sure these things will sell for some money, right? Yes, some money. Man, that was awful. That was truly awful. I guess on the bright side we are still alive. No full party wipe, and half of them were actually KO'd. And we got 4 ladies in waiting, so that's pretty good. And these are just trash that I really don't care about. And look at this, prisoners. Delicious prisoners. Actually, do I care about a heretic Magnus? He does look pretty sweet. Alright, let's hire that guy at least. Well, we can also get a worshipper, but not the minions. The minions look like crap. 2 regular infantry, 1 adventurer. And we leveled up as well. I'd call that a pretty big win. Yeah, we took quite a beating there. But that's fine. That means we can build up, right? Right. So obviously what we're going to be increasing right now is our intelligence. We gotta get smarter so we can get better. And yes, we're gonna be upgrading at least our shield once. Yes, that's how we'll do it. Okay, so I recruited them and now I talk to them. What should I do with you? My fate, just as it is, rests in your hands. Spend 200 gold for equipment that will allow me to fight at your side. You can receive a ransom for me, but okay, sure. You gain honor. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Alright, ka-ching. Let's go. In my opinion, honor is a very important stat or very important thingamajig, and getting more of it is always better. My lady, I think your decision led us to turn every battle into a bloodbath for our side disgraceful. Hey, giving them equipment makes them adventurers. Interesting. You gain Bruzuf. That's another game I'd like to return to one day, and we're gonna start completely fresh. That's another one of those wacky games, and oh boy. I actually would like to beat it one day. Hopefully it won't happen again. Now shut up and fall back in line. Okay, just a regular caravan. Mercenary warrior, Janna. Right, time to take my anger out. Better him than me. Always forget that if you don't have a shield equipped, it actually becomes a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I don't really care about the mercenary warriors. I think that is roughly about everything we need. But let's first check out the goods. We have lots of items to sell. Like, I think when it comes to the cruelty squad, it reminds me quite a bit of for that matter of fact, just because it's so wacky and weird. But it's completely different. Like, I feel like you can't simply compare it, but it feels so familiar. But yeah, I really did enjoy I'm very disappointed we didn't actually get to finish it. Balanced war darts, fine light lens. Exactly. Ashwood pike. What about horses? Like, sometimes I'm a bit disappointed with all the things we have going on. It's really just a double-edged sword, I guess you could call it. I won't call it a two-sided dice, but that really doesn't make any sense. Really doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so basically either, you know, I'm currently playing the things I'm playing, but if I wasn't playing that, I'd be playing I instead. But if we weren't playing so much, I could play I. It's give and take, give and take. And that's the painful part about certain things, just not being able to finish it. And I guess to an extent, that's also why I'm happy I haven't been playing the living crap out of Long War. Because otherwise we'd never see anything else ever again on this from me. Oh man. God, I played the living crap out of that as well. Hey guys, how you doing? Firebird tomorrow. There won't be Firebird tomorrow. I'm done with the game. I am so done with the game. I was thinking, I'm not entirely certain if I'm gonna do it yet, but either I'm gonna just, schedule says different though. It won't be saying that tomorrow. So either I'm gonna be slapping down some more XCOM because, oh my, that's a pretty decent price. Because I've been pretty hooked on that game, let's be fair. Or we're going to be playing the Art of War. Which is, which is going to be very interesting. And that game is going to break me. Or you could get over it for one stream. That will be literally a 30-minute stream before I'm done. Interpret that any way you want. Never went to the tavern to check stuff out, did I? Crap. Free brother. Farmer, what's up my good man? What village? Alctrin, gotcha. Alright, I guess we're going to Alctrin soon enough. Yes, I am just holding back and getting angry to make it look like I'm bad at games, right? And a heavy lance. Alright, Elktrin. Where is Elktrin? Oh dear lord, all the way up there. Last time we went this far up north, bad things happened. Lord of the Bacchus Empire was defeated, but managed to escape. Alright everybody, just charge. Don't be afraid. Be a little bit afraid. Ah, shit! I thought my shield had it. I actually thought because our shield was raised because we were couched, that the sword swing would actually go against my shield, but obviously it didn't work that way. But yeah, I was pretty sure those knights with their lances would have been able to hit me before I could have hit them. I think they're using proper lances, which are longer than mine. Sadly in this game size does matter. Rip horse, rip guy. Ooh, he got stabbed. Man, that would be such a cruel way to go in battle. First you get stabbed with a lance. Then your horse, you know, gets murdered. Well, actually his horse got murdered first, but basically you get stabbed by a lance. You get up, somebody tramples over you with a horse, and then the last guy just whacks you in the head with a sword. Oh man, alright, you guys can have whatever you want, and I'll take the rest. Yeah. So there we go, a long cavalry lance is a range of 230. It does have a lower thrusting damage, but yeah, we gotta increase our strength soon enough. There's a good chance that after all I might actually drink a potion. Because our current, let's see, our current strength is 10, which will boost it to 12, which means I can equip some of the common things. Alright, Ajona. I do believe that Ajona over here knows how to use bows, which is indicated by her bow, which means her power roll can go up. A Jonah otherwise is all about spotting, pathfinding, and tracking, which is, well... Tracking and hunting, I guess, qualifies as well, which is intelligence. So let's bump up that intelligence and... Oh, that's a shame. You are the pathfinder. Wait, hold on. Alright, we are the pathfinder. When are we saving Elktrin? Well, whenever we're ready to save him, right? Yeah, we actually are proficient with both spotting and tracking. Let's check out our character real quick. You are the pathfinder. Spotting. Okay, never mind. It's fine. My brain had a little accident there. Yeah. We're good. Intelligence. And we increase our power draw. And since we can't raise this yet, we will be raising the power strike instead. There we go. Okay. You guys are good. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get those guys. No sheets for you and... Hey, be very careful what you wish for. We all know how that's going to end. Oh, bollocks. Wow, I can't believe that actually did damage. Ah, crap. Receive 0 damage, not shabby. Get here! No, don't turn! Oh, you bastard. Look at him fooling our troops. Guys, what is this? Come on, you're better than that. He just outrode like 40 people. Unbelievable. Alright, he's going to turn left. Oh yeah. What you gonna do now, bud? Oh yeah. That felt very satisfying, by the way. I should actually check it out. I think quite often they're actually turning to the left instead of the right. I think my problem is that I usually try to ambush them whenever by pulling up on the right side. Got him. It feels really good to pike them. Stab. Alright, victory is ours with 0 casualties. Nothing left to upgrade. We are going to be picking up whatever items we can pick up and call it a very big win. Right, we'll be capturing those guys, and otherwise I guess we can upgrade the nobleman. We do have 1 available skill point, but I'm simply not spending it. Alright, we can actually catch these guys as well. Got him.
Pretty good for a dead.
Alright everybody, charge those bastards. Okay, never mind. But he left. Oh no! Squire at arms! terrible. Big tip, prisoner management increases capture chance by 5% per point. Very important for farming. Wait, how is that farming qualis gems? Well, we lost the square at arms, but otherwise we whacked them pretty well. Alright, let's kick out some of this junk. Pick up some less junk. Capturing... capturing unique spawns. Alright, makes a lot of sense. If we really want to start exploiting the living crap or really upping our prisoner management, we do need more charisma, sadly. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, ta-da! More stuff. I've noticed now that our party is a bit smaller, we do tend to get more and better items, which is pretty good. Yeah, I guess this works. No, that guy turned to the right, okay. No balls. Gotcha! It's so good, it is so satisfying, I can't say it enough. Oh. Just another guy with a bike. That's like twice as big as mine, just pokes right past me. Nice. Nice. Ah, crap! I thought he was gonna... Thought he was gonna hit the rock there. That's a shame. Hey, friend, how you doing? Okay, that's it. Now he decides to stop. No! You little bastard! Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, that's right, and stay down. Can't freaking believe it. Oh. Oh, well, there goes the young Ravenstern adventurer. Oh, man. That hurts. I wish my my steed was a bit quicker. We could have prevented that, right? Let's be fair, we can't have. Anyways, more prisoners for the money machine. I'm very happy with that. Okay, right. Let's go to Boinsbroek. Wansbroek. Oh dear lord, no, no. Hey, that was Yatu. Man, so much delicious stuff to murder. Oh, so much delicious stuff. Let's go. Did I ever go to that one specific city? I don't think I did. Crap. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. We gotta go back to whatever that place was called. Ah, hello. Let's just call it city that's infested by crap. I feel that's an accurate description. Always happy to see like a whole bunch of peasants running around. Yes, that was totally me. Get over here. Ah, damn it! Ah, knocked out though. I noticed we're knocking out a bit more often. I think it's just simply the horses riding into enemies. A sumpter horse, well done. Yeah, I think we basically have reached our limit of items that are worth something, so I probably should be flushing my inventory right now at a town, my prisoners and the likes. Hey, Anson leveled up again. Oh my. Alright, What can you tell me about your skills? Now I think Onsen over here is supposed to specialize in trade. That he does. And he's almost level 3. Prisoner management won't work because it's a neither skill, which means it won't have any effect whatsoever. Neither does persuasion, which means that we are just back to strike, power strike. You know, just gotta hit them hard. No, no first aid. No bandages. Alright, let's go to the tavern and let's Erix. And the name is that Erix. Hey, describe.
A fellow traveler as myself.
More
Looking
books.
for a warm fire and
Interesting.
pleasant conversation.
Very interesting. Alright, bye. Wait, what else do you
A
offer?
fellow traveler as myself. Looking for a warm fire and pleasant conversation.
Please accept my totally voluntary donation of 300 buckaroos. Okay. Well, that's not very informative. Young Bacchus nobles, welcome. I'm always very happy to see those guys. I don't see any slave traders over here, which is quite unfortunate. Nobody to teach me or tell me about any... Hello? Ah, the basement is closed. Nobody to really tell me any rumors or whispers, so I guess we're gonna go to the market, offload our inventory and be on our way. I'll be holding on to that lens for a bit. The lens doesn't do more damage, but it's longer, so I guess in a way it's better. Probably should be holding on to the cheese at least. Where's the cheese? Thank you. Thank you very much for the cheese. It's pretty good. Yeah, a horse that is better or faster than the current one. Hey, welcome back there, that noob. How you doing? Daughters of Perisnu. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna hear your stream in the background. Yeah, that's fine. It's no worries. Enjoy it. I don't think I want to get close to those guys either. That's not okay. For a star. Right, prepare to die. It shouldn't be too bad. We'll just charge. Oh, come on, guys. We'll just charge in. Oh, they're here already. Ah, no, I missed. Awful, really awful. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, that's better. He blocked. Stop blocking me, you bastard. Come on, gotta hurry up. That guy's in trouble. Well, that was close. I'm pretty sure he won't have won it, knowing that guy. But what is left? I'll just follow all the horses, I guess. It's like 10 horses following a single guy. Oh, second one. Ah, shit, he saw me. No! Oh, hey, we got him. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we did it. Man, I'm so sad there's no cheering emote. Alright, that's your hero's upgrade. There's nothing useful, that's okay. We'll sell it for a good old hard cold cash. Limes is a killer. Yes, she is. And thankfully, she's been killed so often, she deserves a little bit of recognition as well. Ah, Rain, that's our next destination. Not before we go to Elktrin. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what you meant when you mentioned Elktrin. Silly me. 26 villagers. What's the worst that can happen, right? Just villagers. Villagers and oh dear lord. What the hell are we dealing with? This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Alright, well, you guys do you. I'll go and bully these guys. Man, those guys are so dead. And we're still here fighting like a bunch of horsemen. Ah, there we go. That's better. Come on, gotta step them all. Oh, are the knights dead by any chance? Looks like it. Yeah, for a moment I thought we were dealing with like 26 knights. that would have been a slaughter. That would have been a slaughter. But how bad is it? I think we lost a few units. Nobody. Wow. Alright, that's not too shabby. I'd like to honor. That's way better. Either way, Alctron's been saved for another day. And let's go and bully some mountain outlaws. Yeah, we're pretty quick. Oh, it's gonna do it step by step. For all you know, there might be like a 300 party that jumps in, and then it's all sadness and misery. Okay, come on, you little pricks. And that's that. Give me 1 second. You know, beating on this rebel actually isn't too shabby. It's given us decent enough experience, and we're not dying. Well, nobody's dying, actually. Which makes it such a great experience. Let's make sure we pick up all these items so we can sell them. Oh my, we're actually sitting on 15k. That's pretty insane. Let's also make sure that whenever we're actually going to a town... Yeah, battles aren't worth that much. Like Ravenstern, ooh, the Snow Wolf clan. Yeah, we actually try to set up a stall or two. Raids, bigger horns, mist mountains, yada yada yada. Cool story. Very cool, but not what I'm looking for. Marketplace, we'll just sell some of our items. I noticed that we yet again did not find a slave trader. It's not very consistent whether a tavern has a slave trader or not. That's one thing I liked about Pendor. Or whatever it's exactly called. I think it was Pendor. Pendor. Yeah, every town will have a slave trader. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be dealing with hilly. That's a shame. I guess it makes sense because we are in a hilly area. Guess we're just gonna be bothering a bunch of trashy guys. Alright. Oh yeah. Ah! Not quick enough. Why do you think the other Ravensturn noble troop is infantry? Well, I don't know, you tell me. I guess it's because... Oh! They're practically Scottish people, right? Yeah, it's really surprising that they actually were Highlanders. And I assume Highlanders would excel at mountainous areas. I just didn't associate their own areas being mountainous. Ooh. Close, but not close enough. Yeah, look at that. We charged for 32 damage. That's pretty insane, actually. And we didn't even move that quick. We just knocked him straight on KO. Alright. I think most of our units actually have pretty decent gear at the moment that you can gather. The rest we probably need to buy. I don't really see them upgrade that often anymore. I think we're full, by the way. Yeah, we are. I'd like to take one Mist Mountain. Ooh, hold on. We can get rid of the farmers and actually hire these two guys. Upgrade the Young Ravensturn Noble and the Adventurer. Can't wait until we level up again. Right.
Come face me in the field of battle. I let my sword do my talking.
I look forward to slitting you open in search of hidden treasure.
Nice. Alright. Their allies have abandoned them. It's us versus them. Oh dear god, they're all on horses. No! Alright, I gotta remember. Always side slamming. Never do forward slams, always side slams. Because we're too small. We need to make sure our lance grows in size. That's the only way we can compete with these guys. Just me. And that guy just was ready to strike me. Come on, bud. Help! Ooh! Wasn't enough, sadly. And they always like to turn to the left by the looks of it. Or maybe it's because I'm... Oh snap, that was savage. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Maybe it's because I'm always to the right of them. It's another possibility. Why they always turn to the left. But let's see, where's the last guy at? Come on guys. They're like dogs, they're basically leading me to those guys. Guy, oh there he is. Got him! Oh, so satisfying. Delivered 280 damage, that's what I'm talking about. That's like the only reason why you even use a lance. I mean, 280 damage, good luck doing that with a measly sword. Hello. Oh. Pretty neat. Alright, we did it. Oh, we even got some actual gear we can get to upgrade stuff with. Right, let's ditch some of this trash and actually grab the items that are worth something. It's always pretty handy to do. Alright, and I don't really care for any of these guys, so bye bye guys, you are free, enjoy your life, don't get caught again. And we are gonna go after the next group of enemies. These sounds are awful sometimes.
Come face me in the field of battle. I let my sword do my talking.
Oh yeah, and all of them are of course on horseback, can't forget about that. This time we'll do a sideways stab. Okay, never mind, change of plans. Whoa, he survived 61 damage. I don't think we can beat a rogue squire yet. Oof. Rogue knight, sorry. Oh, you guys are my friends. My bad. Oh, they're ready to bike them. I hate it when they see me coming and they turn away. But I don't blame him. I will do the same thing. Go away. Hey, that didn't even hit me. Screw you. Alright, let's see if we can charge him again. Oh, never mind. He already got gunned down. Gunned down in his prime. Poor fella. Well, there we go. Our last target. I must say the Heretic's been doing a pretty good job. Come on. Son of a... I'm so bad with spears close range. I have a very bad habit of double tabbing, which I think prevents you from really stabbing. This kind of creates this very awkward effect where you go like this. Then again, it might also be because I'm simply too close. Either way, we lost one noble sadly, but another one got wounded. That's okay. Well, these items are still kind of worth picking up, I guess. So let's drop some stuff, pick some stuff up, and keep on moving. No need to spend too much time on that. We get rid of farmer, and I guess we can get rid of a robber. I guess those guys are actually pretty damn cheap. Yeah, these are the upgrades we're looking for. It's pretty neat. And look at that, we didn't even get anybody slaughtered. The 3 Sears launches a surprise attack on Avondor. Oh no. I have no idea what the 3 Sears are.
Your money or your life.
You're telling me your money or your life. Ah, crap. Oh, they're on the horses as well. There, bye-bye horse. And I did a terrible job there. Right. Right in the bum. I will teach him. Did we get him? Ah, we didn't get him. That's a shame. Alright, there's still a knight for us to take out. Oh. Man, I'm pretty sure our crossbow units are actually pretty devastating, but our Metal and regular infantry also know how to kick ass. Which is quite surprising, to be fair. I really assumed that they would get stomped on, but they're holding their own, which is actually pretty satisfying. I think all of this is very satisfying. Especially if you start out the game and you're just getting stomped by literally everything that, you know, that breeds. Uh-oh. An adventurer or a rogue knight? I gotta look that up. It's the first time that we actually managed to get those guys this far. Okay, reports. Troop tree. Let's check out the... I think it's the mercenaries, right? It's really weird. They're not qualified as adventurers, they're mercenaries. Well, most of them at least. Nope. Definitely adventurers in that case. Young Bacchus Noble. Sarleon Noble. Ravensturn Noble. Viertsveen Noble. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we can go for a rogue knight or an adventurer which leads to a hero adventurer. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Adventurer it is. I mean, you know, if you can get 2 upgrades for a better troop, I definitely will take the 2 upgrades over the 1 upgrade. Alright, come on, slave trader. Give me a slave trader. Jaren Longshanks.
Yes, milady?
Uh-huh. Well, that wasn't very interesting. Jamant? I don't care about you, Jamant. Ooh, more nobles, I'll take it. Sir Roland, don't care about Sir Roland. But no, no luck, sadly. Wait, how much armor did those... 22, yuck. Alright, everything can go. I do hope that we'll be able to find a slave trader soon enough. Because I really want to get rid of my slaves. We have like 20 out of 20. By the way, Guildmaster, what if I want to open a business here? Excellent, alright. So what was the magic one again? I think it was a tannery and it was a dye works, I do believe. Okay. 563. Let's quickly have a rundown. So this is 300. 270. Tannery is 517. The wine press is 262. An oil press sadly is only 280 there, Anderson. It's not America. They don't pay big bucks for it. I think it's going to be a dye works. Yeah, it's going to be a dye works. Alright. Damn, and now we earn another 560 buckaroos a week. Small but significant numbers, that's all I care about. Great, so who are we gonna beat up next? Yeah, we're definitely moving on. Bye bye. That's terrifying. Oh, hold on, just look at this. The Tercio Villavicencio, or whatever the hell they're called, they have 137 arquebusiers. Arquebusiers? Arquebusiers. Or to put it in more sensible terms, jump in. Wait, can I even jump in? I just assume both of them are hostile against me. Yeah, that will be an easy win. I'd love to see this. Uh-oh. You should save. Yeah, I definitely did so. So we can't help out the Tercios. We can only help out the Freuenbreers. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's move on. I don't want to be gunned down at gunpoint. Ooh, hello. I'll be finding you guys. Is that Barclay or Bandits? The 417 people were Barclays. The 127 that just passed by? Should have saved the Freubrothers. I mean, I could save the Freubrothers, but most likely we'll end up dying with them. You know, just being realistic. I'm not a pessimist, but outlooks for the battle are pretty pessimistic. Put it lightly. Oh dear lord. Oh god, that was almost too close. I don't know why we can't jump in on their side. It's quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ah! Guys, come on. Give me a break here. Would have been fun. Helm. Right. We won. Did it. And nobody died, which makes it even better. Nothing to upgrade though, but I'll be taking those smoked fish. God dang it. I gotta... Alright. I really need to find a slave trader. We're losing out on so much money right now because we can't actually take prisoners with us. Is anybody sub to me? I think so. I don't really pay attention to it too much, to be honest, but I do believe so. I think Baz most definitely. He's been very loyal like that. He definitely deserves a shout out. Because for some weird reason, insane reason, he's willing to throw me money. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, hello, flex bundles. Which of course is very much appreciated. I definitely won't take that away from Baz. But in the end, I always will do this for fun. There's also a guy who came and gifted 10 subs and then left, never to be seen again. I think I saw Shadow Ops a few weeks back. But I think he was primarily here because of Stalker, and we basically finished up Stalker and moved on to other games. And that's perfectly fine, some people come and go. There's this other guy, I can't remember his name, and I feel very bad about it, but he's been around here as well for quite a while, whenever we were playing Wasteland. Haven't seen him in quite a while either. Yeah, Rootberry, that's his name. Oh man, I feel so bad that I can't remember Rootberry's name. But people come and go, and I'm perfectly fine with it, as long as you know, when you're here you enjoy what you're seeing. I know I won't enjoy watching myself play. I'd probably blow my brains out. Ooh, two-handed saber. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, we're gonna be selling the flex bundles. I'll probably sell the iron somewhere else. Maybe we can get roughly 300 plus buckaroos for it. That would be quite nice. Don't think I'll be picking up more armor. I'll probably save up for my next thingamajig. Enterprise, there you go. And if I take dye works, that's roughly about 10k, and that is actually rather expensive for us. So we have to save up a bit more. Tavern, have I been to the tavern? Yes, I've been to the tavern and I did not find a Iris, you're willing to buy my prisoners? Okay, hold on. So that everyone knows that dragons cannot cry. Wait, what? I have an opportunity for you. Alright, what opportunity? This must be your lucky day, my friend. In the recent southern trip, I purchased 3 Omen Seekers from a Singalian raiding party. I will be willing to sell them to you for 2k. 3 Omen Seekers. What the hell are Omen Seekers? They're actually pretty expensive. So they must be good, right? $2k. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll get to see some different troops, right? Alright, prisoners please. Oh, sorry, my bad. Actually, hold on. Bandits are 31, robbers are 17, brigands are 56. Okay. I got my prices right. That's actually quite nice. Oh my, these guys are worth quite a bit. Guildsmen. I want to sell all my prisoners. Ooh, we got 3.3k. Let's check out the new troops that we got. Those Omen Seekers. Oh my, hello. Tell me a bit about yourself. Alright, so Omen Seekers are level 40, 77 health, 24 strength. They're pretty proficient with horse archery. Shield's pretty decent, power roll's decent. These guys are pretty good horse archers. Very good horse archers, matter of fact. And they know a thing or two about tactics as well, apparently. Either way, yeah, that actually wasn't too shabby of a purchase. Anyways, we have more raiders to beat up. Hey guys, come over here, so I can beat you to a pulp.
Nice head you have on your shoulders.
Alright, let's charge. Oh boy, I hate the throwing axes. I know they'll do so much damage if they actually hit. That's what scares me the most about throwing axes. The sheer amount of damage it will produce. Okay, we lost our Magnus, that's a shame. Come on guys, you can do it. Okay. Was it aimed at me? I hope that arrow wasn't aimed at me, guys. Come on. Alright, what's left? I think it's just nobody. Cool. Yeah, we lost Heretic Magnus, which I believe is the upgrade from the Worshipper, which makes it extra sad. Oh my, we also lost the Maiden Cavalry. And the Maiden Ranger. I mean, the Maidens eventually have to go, let's be fair. They're not sticking around forever. Hello, shields. Alright, what kind of wacky shields are this? A battered Event Scree Raider shield. Let's see. A way of 4. Resistance of 10. Okay, it's worse. Gotcha. That's all I needed to know. More regular infantry. I might actually want to get a few additional Mettenheim ranged units, but we'll get there eventually, not right now. Okay, well, let's check this out. So how's this looking? Ooh. Hi, what do you like about this mod? Alright, so the thing that I really like about this mod, which basically got me captivated like 20 minutes of playing, is that it doesn't follow the basic pattern of Mount and Blade, where, you know, you start up fighting a few lowly leveled enemies and you slowly build up and you become stronger. But there's actually units out there which are pretty damn powerful, which can instantly kick your ass. I think I tried to do the starting mission, where you have to rescue somebody's brother. And I didn't realize at the time, but you end up fighting a Ravensquire Black Knight, I believe it was called. And that thing just whacked my ass multiple times. It feels like a bit of a change of pace. The difficulty is spiked in a different way. Speaking about different difficulties, it looks like there are 500 enemies here. And 100, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 people are defending, so I'd like to jump in on this and see if we can actually help out Avendor. Might be fun, right? Join the battle. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Coming through. And if only I had a crossbow right now, that'd be pretty good. And I guess the unique spawns in the actual victory conditions make it pretty amazing as well. Brigand killed by Seer's favorite. Oof. We'll keep an eye out if any of those bows drop. I think I'm gonna be dropping these items. I'm not really great with lances during siege battles. I have a bad habit of hitting way too close. And we'll replace them with archery weapons if the opportunity comes up, right guys? And if you're ready to die, that's what I thought. Ooh. Yeah, somebody died. Where? Alright, we're gonna go... Oh. We're gonna go on a little hunting trip. Well, actually... I don't think I'll be able to make it through. Yes, we're gonna get a participation medal. That's right. Damn it. I can't push him off. Hey, here we go. Alright. Come on, bud. Come on. Oh, he didn't drop his weapons. Oh, okay. Well, I'm done. That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're dropping any weapons right now. That's a shame. Gotta make sure I don't actually get shot in the head. That's right, we're doing a little siege. You know, it's all of Avendor versus a few Seers. Alright, speaking about a few Seers, let's go. Man, why didn't they just simply get these type of siege towers in Bannerlord? They're way more effective. You can just literally storm with like 800 troops instead of having like 2 climb up a ladder and then instantly die. Alright guys, have fun. Oh, my baggage. Didn't realize at the time, but we have access to our luggage. That's quite nice. Okay, those guys look pretty heavily armored. see if I can find my spear back. Or did it despawn already? Yeah, looks like it's gone. That's a shame. And these items still haven't dropped. Alright, well, back to the front lines with us. Come on, guys. Come on. We're not getting a single hit in, are we? Oh, there we go. Oh, we still died, like, instantly. I'm starting to get my doubts a bit about this. I'm sure we're going to win this, right? Oh yeah, there's our reinforcements. Oh no, an Omen Seeker! I mean, what are the odds that that will be our Omen Seeker? Well, let me tell you, 100%. But yeah, this is like 800 versus 488, so it should, well, that's without our troops. Well, then again, we have like, what, 40 troops? That's roughly about 800 versus 500. And based on the kill death ratio, it looks quite favorable for us. I always like how bloodstained certain units can get. I mean, look at that, some of these units are just covered in blood. And it would have been great if we had bow and arrow. I could have gone haywire. Yeah, this might take a while. New enemies have arrived. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a slaughter. Yeah, that's one thing that I find a bit disappointing about Warband altogether. It's just the sieges are very static. And you really start to notice the pain with it if you actually play this game quite a bit. A lot of the fortress become very, you know, drive this thing here, storm up the hill and hope that you don't die. Oh man. Come on guys, hurry up. Whereas with Bannerlord, it feels a bit more dynamic. I mean, it's still very static, let's be fair. I've played quite a bit of it as well and it becomes very still quite quickly. But it's a bit more fun. Oh no, everybody's stacking up on the left side. That's terrible. That's really bad. Come on guys, you can do better than that. Oh no. Our reinforcements might arrive, but it's all stacking up on... Oh no, it's even worse. It's all stacking up on the same side. How are we ever going to win? This is why you get a crossbow. Yeah, exactly. Like, you should never be finding these type of things on the front lines. Just because you tend to die really quickly. I've had it a few times before where I was trying to hit enemies from a safe distance. And there was this one guy with like a pike who just stepped right on through like 4 different units right in my face. And then it's game over. But yeah, it's so good to just snipe from the side, make sure you have a bunch of bolts, grab a crossbow and just go haywire. Actually, I don't know if you can pick up the regular weapons. But I don't think we need a crossbow yet, we shouldn't be doing too many sieges. Oh, I think this is almost the end of it. Like, we just had an opportunity here and we took it. I wonder how many of my units have died. A lot of them bit to dust. I know that we lost at least 1 Omen Seeker. That much is obvious. Alright, go and get him, boys. Go and get him. Look at that guy. Oh, girl, my bad. Look at this gal. She's not afraid. Not a chance. We did it. Alright, so, oh my. Okay, yeah, we do have 5 deaths, which is quite unfortunate. Yup, our Omen Seeker bit to dust. Oh, Barclay Balestra, that's a shame. And 2 Mettenheim regular crossbows. Oof. Wait, that's it? Oh no, and a young Deshar adventurer. Yeah, Omen Seekers are fantastic. We got 3 of them from an opportunity. And they look amazing. Like great ranged units, great horse archers. There you go. Thank you for your help, madam. It was fortunate to have you nearby. Yeah. I only got access to 6. Only got 6. But, I mean, the items aren't too shabby. I mean, look at this. A small pouch of diamonds, heretic writings. I'm not sure how it's interesting to orders. Does that mean that orders shouldn't actually catch me having that on me? But we'll see. And I got some damage, which I think I can trade with the guildsman or craftsman. Which could be pretty good. Or not, we'll see. Okay, Oh, now this is the whole reason why I got so excited when I saw them fighting. Ooh, greatsword or a speech? Shoot, reset. I'm not gonna upgrade them yet. I'm not sure what's better. I'm not sure which of these two is better. I think we want to go for the greatsword, but we'll see. Either way, this is very important. So we can finally get our hands on some actually trained elite troops. Starting at the bottom, we have the Rogue Blackheart Knight. I'm definitely hiring that guy. In Adventure, definitely hiring them. Marleon's Heavy Cavalry, hell yes. Caravan Master, Peasant Women, Recruits, Brigands, Farmers, Bandits. Nobody cares about those guys. Ooh, a Heretic Magnus. Squire Gang. Yeah, we can also pick up a Squire. Men-at-Arms is perfectly fine without. The Worshipper I'll pick up for now. We'll see how good he actually is. Kiergaard is pretty decent as well. Squire-at-Arms. Horseman. Mounted Ranger. Ugh. Ooh, Maiden Cavalry. I know that Maiden Cavalry isn't that great. I'll take a Yatu Raider. He hates Noblemen. Oh, ha! Nobleman, I completely missed that. A Rogue versus something Squire, a Rogue Knight. 2 Rogue Knights, I guess. A Sarleon Nobleman? Sarleon Squire at Arms. Cleric, War Priest, Empire Pikeman. Heavy Infantry, Crossbow. Armored Crossbow is pretty good. Ooh, Empire. Oh, we can't hire him. Anybody else I really want to pick up? Yes. No, it's a mercenary unit. I was very iffy about it. I would like to pick up a halberdier as well. So the question kind of becomes, that's a KO sergeant. Wait, which one? The spear mercenary? Really? Huh. Then we'll pick him up as well. So I think I'm gonna get rid of the Yatu Raider. Oh no, Maiden Cavalry can go. I think we're gonna get rid of our Maiden Warriors. They've had their prime. I really appreciated their service, but this is the time where they go. Man, I wish my company was bigger. Alright, I'll pick this guy up at least. Oh man, halberdier. I gotta pick up the halberdier. It looks so cool. The Empire Cavalry. Is that the one I want though? Very upbeat music. Yeah, okay, we'll take the cavalry and we'll call it a victory right. Ooh, Yeah, that's what we'll do. I might actually kick out a where was it? Not the Magnus. Didn't I pick up a crappy crossbow or a crappy range unit? I thought I did. Yes, the Empire crossbowman. I guess I can keep it. I'm really bad at sacrificing units. Okay. Cavalry will be pretty good. We're gonna go for the cavalry, and I'm going to kick out a a Yatu raider. Done. No questions asked. Then again, a Yatu raider is probably pretty decent. But he doesn't look very armored, but then again, excellent horse archer. I can't make up my mind. We'll kick out the crossbowman, but take the raider. Call quits. Perfect. Alright, Iris, good news. I have some prisoners to sell. Oh, sorry. I want to sell all my prisoners. No, I have some prisoners to sell. So we are actually going to hang on to the one Seer Initiate. Hoping that we can recruit her and eventually train her. That would be perfect. Whoa, we leveled up to level 13? When did that happen? Oh, I completely missed that. Alright, so now that our intelligence is 18, we can pick up surgery. We can pick up wound treatment, and we can pick up... pathfinding. Yes. Alright. Big wins. Alright, thank you, Sister Mora. I'm thinking about just simply selling those items. I'm not really finding a good use for them. Goes for all these things. Oh my god, 410 for iron? That's a pretty good price. Goes for most items. If there are good items, they will show up and we'll pick them up. We have some cheese, we have some dried meat, we have the Qualis gem. We're almost out of fish. Gotta trade in the diamonds, keep the lands. And keep the heretic riding, I suppose. Though I probably need to get rid of it. We talked to the guildmaster. Hello, hello. I'd like to sell you a small pouch of diamonds. Wow, 10k? Oh, that's insane. That actually is pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Okay, well... Where's Duke Brucus? Oi. Where's Duke Brunus? He should be close to Pendor at the moment. Bastard. I know where he is. Ooh, well that's getting expensive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Oi, why don't you like me? Brunus? Gotta talk, man. Do you have any tasks for me? I need to send a letter to Baron Decimus, who is currently at Sarleon. If you will be heading... Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I'll be back. And then you'll let me have a piece of your damn land, you bastard. But yeah, now we actually have a party of 66. Regular brigands. Highwayman. Bornuk. Yes, Decimus. Alright. Sup, Decimus? Got a letter with your name on it. Ooh, what's that in the background? Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. Alright. God, the guy still hates me. The guy still hates me. I promised King Odric I will hire a company of mercenaries for an upcoming campaign. What do you say to enter the service of Kingdom of Sarleon as a mercenary captain? I need to think about this for a moment. It's a good way to get renown. But on the other hand... yeah, I guess. I mean, why not, right? Who are you at war with? At the end of this period can be extended on a monthly basis. The initial sum is 4k, which will be paid to you to seal the contract. After that you receive wages from King Ulrich each week according to the numbers and quality of the troops in your companion. You still have your rights to battlefield loot and salvage as well as any prisoners you capture. War can be very profitable at times. Yes, it can be. What about my duties? Duties, there are only a few, none of them too difficult. The first thing is to declare your allegiance, an oath of loyalty to our cause. Once that's done, you shall be required to fulfill certain responsibilities. You'll participate in military campaigns, fulfill any duties given to you by commanders, and most of all, you shall attack the enemies. Well, who's your enemy? You know what? Nah, we don't need to think. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Ah! Ah, I signed myself up for a death sentence. Should have known. All of this just to build a stupid freaking piece of enterprise.
Yes, yes, yes. What is it?
Alright. So if I want to get a tannery, it's 529, and if I want to get the dye works, it's 560. Consider it done. Merc wage basically pays for the whole party in Prophecy of Pendor. Oh my, that's actually pretty good. Alright, well I guess we're on their payroll now. Baron Eldred sends word that he wishes you to join his new military campaign. Okay. Where's that? Where are you at? Aww. Ah, crap. Okay, well, we'll be heading there in a bit. Yes, that definitely does deserve the wolf sound. Holy Inquisitor Ramnus the Vocatus launches a surprise attack with Single? Gasp.
Yes, milady?
Aww. And I wish I could take more of them. Bye, William. Yeah, heretic writings. Not sure what to do with that. Gonna get more food. That's always nice. Very nice. Right, Guild Master.
Well met. What can I do for you?
Tannery? 433. Dye works is 530, consider it done. So I'm only checking the tannery and the dye works because those are the only two that are really profitable in this game. One exception that we found was the oil press in, I think it was Ephes or Janos, which actually produces the most money, but otherwise it will always be the tannery or the dye works. So I don't actually bother checking out the other options. As long as it's earning us like 560, I'm fine. No! Uh-oh. Okay. We're going to be fine, right? We have elite troops. Let's do this. We'll show the deaf cult what death means. We're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Alright guys, come on. Everybody, come on. We're backing up. Alright, archers over here. Cap archers, I need you to charge. Actually, no, hold this position. Infantry, get over there. Gonna make sure I don't actually get sniped. I don't like this. Where's my calf archers at? Oh great, I only have cavalry. Interesting. Alright, well, we're doing this. Let's go. Oh, balls. Hi. Oh, 40 damage is not too shabby. Oh my god, we're getting demolished at the moment. We're actually getting demolished. Oh no. Oh lord. Should have known. It was a trick all along. Oh, we're so dying. We're so totally dying. No, what are you doing, you moron? You condemned me! Bloody idiot! Oh, we're so dead. We are so dead. Yep, there we go. Sniped in the back. Rip. Are you sure you want to retreat? Yeah, we're getting out. I'm pulling the plug on this. Oof. Oh no. Leave. Bye. No! Go away! Go away!
Good. Strip off your clothes.
Oh no!
Come now, I haven't got all day.
Leave 4 soldiers behind. Yeah. Are you kidding me? How are they so freaking quick? Shut up! Fall back in line, you dingus. Oh, it's all going down now. It's all going come on. I'm not gonna make it to the next castle. How much do you want to bet? Because your inventory is filled with trash. Actually, it shouldn't be. Alright, I never actually checked out whether it's greatswords or speech necton. We'll see. Hold on. Reports, troop trees. Barleon, Ravenstern. No, it is adventurers. No, it's mercenaries. So we have Mettenheim Aventuriers who can become greatswords. Alright, gotcha. Done. I'm actually very tempted to fight them, but I'm pretty sure those guys will back him up. So, look, our inventory isn't that full. Well, I consider this to be empty at least. Yeah, it's just us versus them. Oh yeah? You guys want to do this? Let's do this. Come on, fellas. What you afraid of? To die? Oh, you should be. Haha, picked in the head. Oh, that's good. Always a classic one. Ha! Help! Is that the last one? That is the last one. We won! We actually won! Ha! Yeah, that's the win we needed. Alright, so let's see. Just a bunch of junk. I'll be taking that with me. And look at that, we at least get some of our regular infantry, a worshipper, and a squire back, which is quite fortunate for us. Now, what isn't very fortunate is that these guys still are chasing us, but I don't think they'll be able to reach us. We've been beaten up pretty badly. I'm getting sidetracked from my goal. My goal is to go to Iberin. So that's where we're going to be heading next, before people get very angry. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I should have just lagged it. I shouldn't have actually challenged them. But that's kind of like the thing I like about this mod. So, despite the fact that we outnumbered them 10 to 1, so not 10 to 1, even though we had 10 more units, they still completely, totally and utterly annihilated us. I think the problem is I didn't have enough range units, and they actually had quite a few range units, and their horse archers were strong enough to fight us off. Or their cavalry, not horse archers, they're cavalry. Oh man, my Blackheart Squire, really? Man, by the last guy as well, unbelievable. Well, easy come, easy go. Nice having him. Alright, let's actually fill our inventory with crap this time around. I think it's just because we didn't have that much cavalry units, we actually slowed down quite significantly. Also, I think because I was wounded, we were slowed down quite significantly. Ooh, Ed is leveled up. Let's check that out. Alright, so we go to our party, we check out Addis. Addis over here is definitely a ranged unit, as I can see from his bow. Where's his actual bow, matter of fact? Or is he a crossbow? No, I think he's using a regular bow. Which either way means that we are going to increase his strength, which increases his power strike as well. Alright, thanks, bye bye. Oh, right, hold on. Is he using a bow? Yeah, he's using the Char bow, okay. Ooh, it's a Montewar. Alright, so they're accompanying Eldred, and I do think we have to report to Eldred. Wow, that's fortunate for us. So where's Eldred? Right here. I'm here. Hello. Alright, well, let's see. I'm looking for Eldred to accompany. But I'm having a hard time spotting him between all this garbage. Ah, well, whatever. It doesn't matter who we accompany, right? Ah, now it does matter. Crap. Eldred? You're Gotrick, okay. You're Hereward. You're Gotrick again. Malbert? Help! Help, guys! I can't find him! What if we zoom out significantly enough and we hit... Nope. Somebody please. I need help. I need professional assistance. Elfveld. Ah, there he is. Hey, what up? Ah, my army supplies are dwindling too quickly. Okay. And these guys will murder me. That is something to keep in mind. Well, that's gonna be a tough sell. I guess we're gonna go to Iberin in that case. Maybe fight some highwaymen on our way there. Always fun. Get some practice exercise in. Never hurts, right? I should have bought a book so we could read... Oh, those arrows aren't that great. Oh, can't be serious. Really? Alright, well... I will never be a bad enough dude to fight lords. Lord, no. Ah, shit, he's getting away. Thought it was being clever. Clever dismounting. Oh yeah, he knows I'm coming for him. Come on, guys. Come on, that's cool. Alright, we did it. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, that must mean they dropped pretty good items if everybody could get an upgrade from that. Or they all lost their items and they just were wearing trash. That's another possibility. Hey, Sarah the Fox has leveled up as well. So Sarah over here, I don't know. What does Sarah do, matter of fact? I thought Sarah would be specialized in looting, but that's kind of her job as well. Still, I think I want to train her looting. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I probably should, because we are working on intelligence, which means we are stuck at 5. We'll train her looting, sure. It's been done, no going back. You can yell at me later. So the idea behind this, because we are doing intelligence, we can't train her looting any further. So instead Sarah will be doing the one looting, and we're just gonna contribute an additional +2 to it from our party skills. Yeah, actually that does make a lot of sense. Wow. How much do you want to bet by the time I come back that they're all fighting each other? Oh, he's running away from me. That's so cute. I want to buy some cattle. I'd like to buy 5 heads of cattle. Thank you. I'd love to beat them up. Oh no. Wait, running from me? You weren't running from me last time, you bastard. And I'd love to beat these guys up, but we're busy. Alright. Come on, fellas. Let's go. Death Cult, yeah. We leveled up? Everybody leveled up? Quest cancelled? Wait, quest cancelled? Swear to God, this guy's the worst. Alright, an additional point in engineering, and I think I want an additional point in inventory management, which might be nice. Yeah, inventory management. What am I supposed to do with this kettle of hurt? Or kettle hurt? Don't just cancel a quest on me. How much do you want to bet that I'm gonna get ambushed? Can't even help them out. Find a village quest. Yeah, let's find the village quest. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Come on, cattle. Do you have any tasks? Yes! How many animals do you need? Say 5. 8! Swear to God, if you're gonna cancel the quest to me, I will literally burn down your village. Well, I guess we can go to Foxstead. Maybe they sell foxes there. Hold on, this is important. Alright guys, alright, let's make this quick, shall we? Oh yeah, never charge from the front, gotcha. Oof. Always forget. It's like one of those moments where I see the enemy, my eyes turn red, my mouth starts foaming, I go in a berserker rage on a horse. No, you bastard, he outmaneuvered me once again. That's the last one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Imagine, like, You're 50 versus 1. Oh yeah, his horse is down. And the guy will just keep outmaneuvering us and just picking us off one by one. That would be the worst possible outcome. Thankfully that doesn't happen here. And I'll be taking all those items. Thank you. Come again. Actually no, you can keep the rest. I'm not going to be hiring any of those guys. And well, we did have some additional level ups, right? Also, I do want to go to my party. Except you are the one guy, yeah. Fun. Very fun. Nolder sounds like a hell of a place to be. Alright, Anson, what can you do for me? You can teach me the art of trading. Let's go. Riva, Riva, Riva. Oh my. You're looking mighty fine in that armor over there. Crude Heretic Skull Chain Halberg. Okay, anyways, your skills. I do want you to become stronger in strength and increase the power roll for me. Alright. Like to buy some cattle, 3 heads of them. And let's go cattle, come on. Okay, and I gotta talk to him. Gotcha. Oh, you're welcome. Now the question is... why the hell are 2 death cults fighting each other? It's a very fun question, ain't it? Don't get involved. Okay, well. You insist. You know what? I'm gonna stay back. Those guys look terrifying. They look very terrifying. They took 0 casualties from fighting that other death cult. Ooh, a lady in waiting, you say? Alright, well, these guys are probably gonna mass murder me. But minions don't have any horses, so we should relatively be safe. Well, that was until we ran into some hilly area. But hey, it can only go downhill from here, right? It's funny because we went downhill. Uh-oh. It's not funny anymore because we're dying. Damn, only 40 damage against the horse? That's terrible. Never front charge. Damn it, when will I ever learn? Nice. Nice hit there. That was pretty good. Stupid horse. Move it. Oh, okay, I was waiting for him. How bad is it? Well, everybody's wounded. That's not shabby. But like, this is kind of the thing. Like, I expected this to be a very painful and tough fight. A long dark night lands, okay. But it does less damage than a long cavalry lands. That's a shame. But yeah, I expected us to have like this very pitched battle and we would have lost some units on our side, and then it turned out to be a lot easier. Like, the only indication I have whether or not a mission is going to be rather difficult or a fight is going to be rather difficult is based on whether or not they want to murder me. That's how I basically determine that. Just, you know, if they think they can kill me, they're gonna chew my face off. If they're afraid of me, I'll probably chew their faces off. Holds up pretty well up until this point. Holds up pretty well. Alright, Kasim. Tell me a bit about your skills. So Kasim over here, I believe, is also an archer, which means more power. Drawl, excellent. And then we gotta talk to the ladies in waiting. Honor is honor, as I'd like to say. Adventures are a lot more expensive than the respective knights, but adventures can level up to hero adventures, whereas knights are a dead end. And I think hero adventures will be better, right? Right? Don't tell me it's one of those hero adventures who just sits in an inn and drinks all day. Those are the worst. Call yourself an adventurer. Ah, yes, yes I do. Now let's sell all of these items. Just want to make sure that I'm actually right on what our armor levels are. Because I'm doing this all with memory. Like 42, we have 52. Previously we have 42. Feathered sandals, that's nice. And I do think we gotta buy some more food. So let's see, do we have anything juicy to eat? I guess we have some cheese, some grain. Everybody likes a bit of juicy grain, right? And we gain 2.7k. Did I already open up a business in Avondor? Most definitely did not. And Duke Brennus is still being a jerk about it. Nowhere to be found, of course. Bastard. Well... apparently I currently don't have any ongoing quests. Oh, hello, desperate highwayman. How desperate are you? Oh, pretty desperate. They're willing to die. Ooh, this is nice, nice and flat. My favorite type of terrain to fight at. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Come on, you can't be doing this to me. Come on, buddy. Come on, just let yourself get bikes! Ah, crap, I missed! I can't believe I missed. Right, we'll get him. Don't worry about it, we'll get him. No, I thought we'd be getting him. Come on! I finally knows how to be that so I just misses 95% 3 times in a row. That's more like 60%, let's be fair. Ooh, various loot, I'll be taking that, thank you. Wait. Ah, those were boots. I thought gloves had plus 24, actually had plus 24 armor. I was like, hell yes, I'll be taking that. Alright. Sweet, and we got some level ups out of that as well. Yeah, I think keeping your party quite small, even this is pretty big, but like, trying to only have units that you're planning to keep, and I kinda already broke that. I kinda broke that yet again, because I've taken some, you know, heretic worshippers with me. Rogue... No, those guys are okay. Let's see. Empire Armored Crossbowman, Raven Spearman Mercenary. Like, if you were to take all of those away and only keep the units, the core units that I really plan to keep, we get really good loot. I've noticed some items pop up which just made me go like, oh, that's actually pretty good to have. So really getting rid of trash does tend to help out quite a bit, or to be more precise, get rid of units you don't plan on using. You can join nightly orders too. Oh my. That's pretty decent. Woof woof. And which one will be the one that we can join? You know, just out of curiosity. We can get rid of the... Yeah, we can get rid of the stubborn leathered... Well, actually, let's hang on to it. Let's hang on to it for a bit longer. Oh, all of them. Okay, I thought you meant you can only join one nightly order, but I see. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the guy still hates me. Let's see, where else can we go? So green hates us. Blue hates us. And these guys hate us as well, so we can only really go to the Bacchus Empire. Marleons, we have a workshop. Sarleon, we can try Sarleon, but I think we have a workshop over there as well now. Ooh, are you afraid of me? You are most definitely not afraid of me, which means I'm afraid of you. Basic logic. Yeah, not a lot of stuff is happening over here. The Rift Swords Adventuring Company. Ah. It's those guys.
Yes, well met. What can I do for you?
You already operated that works, well there you go. Let's head to the tavern. If there's some rumors. That works as well. Village of Asgard, Alicia, we're fine without Alicia. Harmond, we are fine without Harmond. The Wanderer. And I'll be hiring you guys. Wait, how many did I just hire? Must have been quite a few of them. Oh yeah, we hired 8 of them. It's not shabby. I mean, I'm pretty sure like 5 of them are going to die soon enough. So... oh there. It's pretty far away. Yes, ominous thunder. That's pretty far away. Crash. Or crack. Ooh, robbers. Okay, I'll just be distracted for a bit. Don't worry about it. Get over here, bud. After consulting with peers of the realm, King Uruk has decided to confer Highland or High Cliff Castle on Baron Herward. Oh well, congratulations, Baron Herward. Glad to hear it. Small bands of enemies spotted near Mowbray Castle. We can go and check out Mowbray Castle. I think quite often there are small bands of enemies lurking about. I'm not sure if that's 100 or 200 enemies, or maybe 50. Either way, it's worth checking out as always. Can you please not do this to me? Force received 33 damage. It's so frustrating, like, not being able to catch them. I mean, I'm chasing them, so fair enough, right? Come on, guys. Get him. Ah! Let's try that again. I love seeing those guys get sniped off horses. It's so brutal. I just imagine it's a singular bolt that straight up kills them. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an enemy there. Pretty sure it's the last enemy as well. I don't think he'll be leaving anytime soon. Ah, a rogue Blackheart Knight, that explains. Alright, well there you have it. No casualties, just the way I like it. Alright, and we'll be picking up all this trash again, which is pretty good. Ah, there's Asgard. That's the place I was looking for. All of your soldiers are ready to upgrade. Alright, 28 highwaymen. That's not going to be a challenge for us, right guys? Yeah. Looking good. Just keep going. Oh, crap. Oh, come on! That's not a highwayman, that's a freaking knight! Yeah. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. I know, you guys are angry. Oh, you're friendly. Alright. You ain't. Oh no! Don't back us! Oh no, my back! Right, that solves that problem. And I still don't think we can one-on-one a Black Knight, ironically speaking. It's pretty sad if you think about it, we still can't beat up a Black Knight. Like, we're so powerless without a horse, let's be fair. Damn! Just too late. So who's left? Guys, who's left? Guys, what you doing? Oh no, of course it's a bloody knight. Are you kidding me? Where's the knight at? Did I just bike a horse? Yeah, it's a knight. Alright, farmers, you're in the way. Oh, there we go. Alright. I know that one person died here. 2 people died. 2 adventurers. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, you keep it. I don't care. Give me the honor. That's what I'm after. Sweet, sweet honor. I think once you're actually running with enough people, or your party's big enough, losing a few adventurers is not too bad, because that same battle is going to give you a few adventurers. You know, it's all about growing your party to a decent size. Oh, Bromberg. Wait, hold on. We were literally just next to Bromberg. Ooh. Hello. A group of militant noble adventurers kidnapped a lady in waiting from Torba and have been declared outlaws. Torba. I think we're close to Torba. Let's check it out. Alright, after we of course crush these guys merciless. Oh no, that's a river, isn't it? Ah, shit. I hate rivers. That was a nice attempt. I figured if I jump I still have my speed and I'll pike him, but I barely jumped an inch. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Oh, you fell for it? Come on, you can't be serious. Oh, nice! Well done, buddy. I mean, you didn't kill him, but well done. That's right, keep going. Keep biking him. Oh. Ah, shit, he's going to kill him. It's so painful watching them slowly kill somebody, and there's nothing I can do about it. Not gonna make it, am I? Come on! I really need to get a better lens. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Like, my horse bumped into him before my lens connected. I'm fairly certain about that. There we go. Blackheart Knight, my ass. Blackheart Bastard. Alright. They got a few better horses. I'm okay with that. Keep getting my ass kicked. Pretty painful. Or I keep failing to kick other people's asses, I should say. Right, so where was Torba? I know we recently stopped by it. It was a fairly familiar name, but where? Where's Torba? Well, I guess I stand corrected. I have no idea where Torba is. And then I'm gonna look it up and it will center on the map and I'll be like, oh yeah, of course. That's Torba. How did I not remember that? Alright, let's see. Notes. Where's the T for Torba? Right there. Oh. Yeah, that's now I remember. It's just not a village. Okay, well, so much for that. There's not much we can do about that. That's like deep inside enemy territory. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bremberg. Yeah, okay. I think it was Mowbray Castle they kept patrolling nearby. Right, prepare to die. Oh man, come on. Freaking leeches. Literally the worst. And charging damage. I do like the charging damage, I really do. It usually just isn't enough to knock a unit straight out. So quite often I prefer speed over charging. But that's free damage, let's be fair. Alright, well, quick and easy, right? Taking that with me. Well, whatever I can at least. Nobody to hire, nobody to recruit. I mean, nobody to take prisoner, nobody to recruit. Yeah, that's like the equivalent of a chirping sound. I'm by the way checking villages in case there are brigadiers about. Whoa! There we go! Mercenary payment for Kingdom of Sarleon is, from the Kingdom of Sarleon is 1200, 2500. And we ourselves are making roughly about 1100, so bam! Look at that, a 1k profit. Now that's the numbers I like to see, let's be fair. Those are the good numbers. Right, let's buy some cabbages and sell some of this junk. I do miss the sell all after button, which was really handy. Now I have to click through all of this crap. And there we go. Ah. Oh, almost forgot to hoot. Let's buy some more grain. Right. Come on, slave trader. Alicia, sharpshooter. Drunken caravan guard. Bastard. That's right, guys. Block him. Oh yeah. We actually beated him up. That feels good. That feels very good. But yeah, doesn't look like there's a slave trader here. That's a shame. And we got an iron sword that I do not really care for, so we're gonna get rid of that. That's fine. Let's go to Laria. We haven't been to Laria for quite a while, but I do think we have a olive press over there. Yeah, I probably should check out the cities at least. Ooh. Young Deshar nobles.
Yes.
I and 7 of my friends are looking for work. I'll get 7 of your friends. I'm good. No need to get stuff from you, my friend. Again, no slave trader. It's becoming a very nasty pattern where I'm failing to find a slave trader. Alright, let's get this done, shall we? Let's keep looking if we can find villages that are occupied by brigands and the likes. Angry peasants. Oh, I do like angry peasants. Alright guys, charge them down. It's going to be a slaughter, so no renown for us today. I swear to God, if any of you die, you deserve to be dead. Here we go, that's more like it. Alright, job well done everybody, job well done. I will grab all that junk, it's barely worth anything, but hey. Anything is still something. And look at that, 2 robbers. Ooh, noblemen you say. Yeah, our party, innocents. I don't think they were that innocent, but sure. Are we committing war crimes now? Ooh, Belmonfair. Where's... Ooh, there's Belmonfair. We're close by. Aha, comfort Nomar to Lont-Montewar. Heretic? Sacrifice kidnappers. Okay. Oh wow, they're also running away from me, which is quite adorable. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Let's reroll that map real quick, shall we? That was a really bad map, way too hilly. This one is still pretty hilly, but... Damn it. Damn it! This better not lead to yet another party wipe, or else I'm gonna be very upset. Very, very upset. I think we're good though. Oh, come on! His horse is about to die though, so that's good. Like, I think if you can't really catch them, disabling their horse is still a fantastic thing to do. There we go, horse disabled. You disable their horse, you disable their life. Yes. I am helping. Nope. Alright. Move it. Move it. We got this. Yeah! We did it! It's really nice to be able to win these type of fights. Despite the fact that we take our own casualties, of course, it actually feels good because I know these aren't trash units, you know, these aren't angry peasants. Ooh, look at that, more upgrades. Various pieces of loot, lots of armor. So it actually counts as an actual win. Like character growth. Right, we'll take these 2 ladies in waiting, that's why we fought them in the first place. Alright, let's get some rogue knights instead. Might be fun as well. And we ourselves leveled up to level 15. Oh my. Yeah, I guess we can train, or what can we train? Inventory management? And I guess that's it. Not sure what else to train really. We'll keep one skill point. It's okay, we can use it next level up. Alright. Alright, let's go back to safety before they decide to like mass murder me. There's a party of 128 people inside the castle. Then again, I'm assuming we're at war with Yellow. Reports? Was it reports or is it notes? It's probably notes. No, it's probably factions. There we go. We are partaking in the Kingdom of Sarleon and they are at war with... Pirskart. Ah, they're not at war with the Sharp Principalities. And we made peace with the Kingdom of Ravenstern, so we are exclusively at war with these guys, which I believe is green. Yes. Alright, well that's good to know. Then I kinda know what I'm safe from and where I'm safe at. Don't really care for you guys, don't really care for the Cell Sword. Wait, System Mora usually has rumors. Nothing good though. Harmond?
Yes, yes, yes. What is it?
I'm with the local Red Brotherhood and I broker ransoms for the poor wretches who are captured in these endless wars. Okay, yeah. Heard any rumors? Nope. Then take my prisoners. Don't care about Brother Randolph, don't care about Alicia. Again, preventing my party from falling apart because there are non-compatible companions is a very important thing. Don't underestimate that, it can be a matter between life or death, I'm sure of it. We're selling so much junk to this guy. Alright. And we do have a dye works here. We're sending him quite a bit of cash. 13k, that's not too shabby. Now will be fantastic. Ooh, hello. If we can actually get some interesting fights going. It would be great if there was actually another military campaign. I don't think it's going to happen, to be fair. But then we can actually have some fun wars, right? Come on, guys. Man, this is very confusing. Oh, we already won! I guess that's the confusing part, right? Yeah, easy battles, quick wins, and nice loot. Alright, I think we are in a relatively stable position at the moment when it comes to cash. Good cash inflow. We're currently limited by party size, really. And I don't know if we should grab a few points in charisma just so we can up it. Or party size that is. Excellent. Alright. We get to fight both of them at the same time. That's nice. Yeah, I'd like a few bigger battles that give us some renown as well. Damn, I was actually hoping to get the big guy. Uh-oh! Bye-bye. Ah, damn, it wasn't enough. Yeah, I like the Halberdier. The Halberdier is still alive. And he's pretty good against cavalry, in my opinion. Due to his weapon. Oh, that guy's a hostile. Get him. I can't believe I still missed him in the end. Not today though. There we go. Like this horse pretty good. That was it? Really? Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, nobody died. It's always a big win. Ooh, look at all those items they equipped. I'm pretty sure it's just one person picking up a better item, everybody else picks up their item. It's like a little chain reaction. But hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. Never look a gifted upgrade in the mouth, right? Ooh, a rogue Blackheart Squire, I'll take them. Get a better noble. Yeah, we're having some good party upgrades. That's pretty nice. Oh, we got our first arquebusier. Our first gunpowder unit. Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty good. Can't wait to see them in action. Well, if I see them in action, they'll probably end up dying, let's be fair. Oh, come on. Oh no, he didn't join us, thankfully. Gunner's Lodge has been besieged by Baron Eldred of the Kingdom of Sarleon. We're gonna have to go to Gunner's Lodge. Maybe there's a few fun battles over there. Alright fellas, come on. I know you can do this. I see there is a Blackheart going to the side. Guys, calm down. You're going in the wrong direction. I can actually notice him aiming at me and everybody's just ignoring the poor guy. And that arrow just literally flew past. Or bolt, I should say. Oh, come on. Not cool, man. Move it! Come on! Oh, he's down. Oh! Hey, we got him! Like I said, very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Alright, and we got a few upgrades as well. Got some various loot. And some scrap, which is always pretty good. Yeah, it feels really good being able to catch those units and just killing them. Alright, so, Gunner's Lodge, you say? Ah. Alright, we'll go and check it out. Oh look. Everybody's having a party over here. And I wasn't invited? I'm offended. Might as well keep ourselves busy in the meantime. Yeah, there's so much, like, rebel to kill. Like, I think soon enough we are actually in a position to do the... Oh, damn it, guys. Soon enough we're in a position to do the first quest. The hideout. Oh, shit! I can't believe I forgot about the lady in waiting. I have no idea what we were stabbing. But yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the lady in waiting. That's so embarrassing. Alright. I guess literally a lady in waiting. She's waiting for us to talk to her. Nothing worth equipping, that's fine by me. I can live with that. Job well done, guys. Job well done. Alright, let's talk to her. Let's talk to them. Alright. I love how it's also the same ladies that keep getting captured. That's pretty good. And yeah, we didn't level up yet. Good. What's the closest town? I guess it will be Sarleon. Alright, you guys can wait with that siege, right? I'll quickly jump to Sarleon, sell my inventory, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And then we can actually take that. Okay, we'll take down that city. Alright, this horse is pretty decent armor. Maneuverability has gone down and speed has gone down as well, and so did the charge. It's worth looking out for. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be using it or not, but I definitely want to keep my eye out for it, so we're gonna keep it around for a bit. And since I will be participating in a siege, I might actually want to get a crossbow. No, 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 no. I definitely want to get a crossbow. And not a regular stupid... Wait, I can sell to him? Alright, okay. I didn't realize he was basically full. Unbelievable. Anyways, we are going to be buying at least a crossbow. Now we can take a siege crossbow that is like 18, but I think I'm gonna go with a fine light crossbow. That sounds pretty good to me. 2.5k, and is there anything better than balance bolts? Doesn't look like it. So, balance bolts it is. And maybe I'll also pick up some basic bolts. Because I'm basic like that. No, but seriously, it will take a while before we run out of bullets. Wait, I didn't read that. Please don't tell me there was a peace offer, right? Right, guys? Oh, thank God it wasn't. Alright, let's make sure we save in the meantime. Yeah, we just wait. Yeah, you're not going to attack us. You guys are not gonna attack us, right? Oh, I wanted a big fight. Ah, I could have totally jumped him there. Come on. How is it so difficult? What? Okay, come on, I wanna go to... Yes, the battle, that's what I... No! I wanna participate in the freaking battle!
I can give you that purpose.
Alright, so let's see. Guidance party, that's the one. Alright. Move in to help Lord Sigrund of the Red Access party, or move in to help Guidance party. That's nice. I like that they're trying to screw me over there for a moment. Yeah, you're employed by this guy, but you can actually betray them and just join the enemy. And then after the fight, the enemy will murder you. Nothing special. Nothing personal. Alright, let's check out the map. Let's see what we're doing. I mean, let's be fair. This is a really nasty map for us. There is a river cutting right through the middle of it. And rivers don't play very nice with Cav, as we've seen on many, many occasions. Many, many, many occasions. So where are they? There they are, the other side of the river. Oh man. Yeah, it must really suck being a horseman right now. Oh crap. Maybe we can pull from the side. I'm not gonna send in my own units, that's suicide for them. Well, we can hang back, you know, they can hang back. We can have a little bit of fun. Some pikey pike from the side, as their troops are moving in. Oh, they'll never see it coming. Or they most likely will see it coming and instantly murder me. Oh, that's too good to pass up. Alright, let's go. I'm impatient. By the time we arrive, they've done the calf charge anyways. We'll let the guy run away, that's fine. Yeah, that guy can shoot me, that's fine. Knock knock. It's me. Bye. Ah, crap. I like a good knock knock joke, as long as it doesn't have a bad ending. Alright, let's see if we can make another one. Oh no, I was wondering where the Mountain Blade action was yesterday. Did you give up on Parisno? Yeah, I consider Parisno. I consider Parisno to be done and done. There's not much more I think I personally can get out of it. And yesterday I got home pretty late from a company day, and by the time I was home I actually kind of passed out until like 4 AM in the morning. So I figured I'll be doing this today for a bit, and I actually was planning to to wrap it up relatively soon. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Yeah, exactly. Like, I was looking at the Zen Dynasty and everything that's happening, and I dare to admit that, you know, Parisno is actually pretty good. It's a pretty fun mod, very enjoyable mod, but I think I didn't play it pretty well. I think I screwed up quite often on many occasions. And I think whenever I set out to form my own kingdom, I did that way too early. So I was too slow and not strong enough. And as a result, we just were in this really nasty position, and then Zen invaded and Zen destroyed. Well, I tend to play as a macho... I don't know the right word for that. I won't say, break. Is there a way to delay how long the Zen takes to start? Yes. So normally the Zen Dynasty invades after half a year, and we upped it to 1 whole year. But I think if I had hung around with the kingdom and kind of like grew my roots from that point forward, it would have been a lot better. But you know, those are the lessons learned. That's the things I could have done better, and I know that in hindsight. Like, Parisno indefinitely is not a bad mod, it is a very enjoyable mod. Ooh. A Squire, I'll take it. Oh man, a Highlander, we're gonna take that as well. But yeah, it's a pretty good mod, definitely enjoyable. Hey, look at that! Relationship increases. I just misplayed it. I know that I can get pretty mad and pretty bitchy about certain things, but in all fairness, like same with Phoenix Point, like in all fairness, it's not inherently a bad mod. Ah, damn it. It's just, it has some glaring issues, and for me, initially, the mod itself had... Or the game itself just... You know, I was opinionated about it. Really, you guys not gonna attack me? Okay, well. Just wanna accompany somebody, come on. I hate that I can't select... there we go. That's better. Should max out persuasion and personal skills and ignore party skills as much as possible for a starting character. That's the problem, like... There are two phases, or there's multiple phases to Mountain Blade Warband. First you start with your party. Oh dear lord, hello. You want to start with your party and you want to grow out your party and turn it into a significant battle force. Once you build up renown that way and you build up your army, then you want to switch towards a kingdom which requires some form of charisma. Usually those two go hand in hand. But you also gotta like flesh out something that you specialize in, and I don't think we've really done the specializing. I think in hindsight we might have gone a bit too broad, but you know, it is what it is. Move in to help Lord Mulbert. Alright, so this is our fight. You know, this is our fight, let's be fair. Alright everybody, come on. This is not too shabby of a map for us. The enemy's all the way in the distance. So we have roughly about 52 units deployed. The enemies have 113, we have 124. which means that they are going to be getting reinforcements. I don't have that many archers. No, most definitely not. No, we're mostly about cavalry. Alright. What are you guys planning to do? Can we get a nice volley of arrows here, buddy? Come on, I know you want to. Come on, fellas. That's right. Now, if we can be... Oh, boy. We can be patient. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't have cav archers. I keep forgetting. Oh, no, I have 2 cav archers. This isn't very great at the moment. Alright. Looks like they're charging. But let's have our cavalry and cav archers do their thing. Archers have... let's have everybody do their thing. We most likely should try to disable... Ah, shit, it was against the horse. Oh no, oh no. No, no. Bye. That wasn't really supposed to happen. No, we already lost. God, I hate that so much. Can you guys please stop getting in my way and getting me killed? Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? Are you truly kidding me right now? Come on! Fuck off. I have a 2 rule limit. You do that twice, next time you're freaking dead. Can't believe it, they freaking did it twice to me. Oh no. Remember what I once upon a time said about seeing my Fuck! I swear to fucking... It's so terrible when you're literally dying because your own idiotic units can't keep you safe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna get slaughtered. Good job. Good job, guys. Fucking morons. Like, I don't even know why I bother with these people. Idiots. The whole bunch of them. Well, it looks like at least we were somewhat winning. No, we were dying. We're bloody hell dying. Alright, one more time. Hope you guys are not brain dead enough to get in my way again. It's so frustrating when it happens. Especially at like... Especially if I'm not at fault. Quite often I will be at... Oh, great. Quite often I will be at fault, but there... I'd wager I'm actually innocent. No! Shit! Well, see? That's 100% on me right there. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Is there... Rigged from the start. Just finish it. I don't even want to... Ah, come on, guys. You can't do this. Ah, stupid game. Stupid piece of crap game. I'm so done. Ugh. Yeah, I lost my temper. I completely lost my temper there. So sick of that. Like... Oh, man. Is there an observer mode while battle? So basically if you die, you automatically jump to observer mode and you can just basically watch it. I think it's a modded thing, it's not Warband native. But I don't know if you can do observer mode during battle. Oh my, that was painful. That's very painful. Oh, okay, well, we'll be rebuilding this party. I play Perisno. Perisno should have it once you die, it goes into observer mode. Otherwise I have no idea. You guys freaking suck, you're literally the worst. Come on, fight me! Order your troops to attack without you. Seriously? Okay, yeah, no. I'm done. I'm so done. Fuck! Oh, that was so stupid of me. I forgot that I'm knocked out and we can't actually fight them. You know what? I think that's a good time for me to call it and wrap it up for today, for Mountain Blade at least. Oh man, when was the last time I even saved? Well... yeah, I think that's a good time for me to wrap it up. I noticed that I'm getting a bit sloppy there. Get out, you lazy bums. Just got here. You normally stream for a few hours past that. I started a lot earlier today than usual. I've been doing it for roughly about 3.5 hours almost. Oh, it's not time for bed. It's time for me to indulge in my addiction. That's the best way of doing these things. I guess we can keep it going for another 30 minutes or so. Oh man. Oh. Oh, that was so dumb. I looked at it, I'm like, oh, 5 units, I can knock him out, take his 10 prisoners, and we can fill up our ranks a bit. And then the second it said, order your troops to attack or surrender, I knew I was screwed. I used to play this game straight up legit way until the new patches kept messing up my saves, I ended up using cheats. That's perfectly fine, like... I think it's fine to use cheats and cheat as often as you want. In the end, it's all about personal enjoyment. For example, I know that one of the problems that I have, like, I tended to play XCOM quite a lot, you know, just for myself, but it's very easy to just say, oops, well, this is not something I like, I'm just gonna load it up. It helps with the frustration, it helps with the stress, but it also takes away a bit of the fun, for me at least. So being able to at least... Your party has nothing to eat? Hold on. Let's go to Mowbray. Let's get the fix, shall we? Yeah. I'll be buying all your grain, thank you. Oh, ale doesn't count as food? Oops. I didn't realize that. I thought ale actually would have counted as food as well. You won't receive money, okay. I have no idea what is worth that much, but sure. I think it's the light crossbow that does it. Oh, haha, because I'm selling stuff that I shouldn't be selling. Oops. But otherwise, if it prevents you from getting frustrated, like, I actually used cheat when I was playing Perisno. Because there was a certain quest that, what are they called? The Guildmasters, I think? There was a certain quest that the Guildmasters offered to hunt down units that could be anywhere on the map. So I would live the Fog of War, teleport to them, beat them up and teleport back. But I'm trying to play as honest as possible. I'm just really bad at it. Because I'm really bad. Oh man. Alright. Are we gonna do the siege, guys? Oh, I need to jump in. No, go back. Hold on. I think there's 2 fights going on. One is 231 versus 234. The other's 50 versus... Is that 400? Oh dear lord, okay. Come on fellas, hurry up. I need to jump in on the 500 party. Lord Offron, okay, gotcha. Lord Offron. Yeah, these are the odds that I like. These are the odds I definitely like. But it can be really frustrating, especially if you try to play as legit as possible and you get a full party wipe. I think I've been building up this party for like 6 hours and it just gets instantly demolished. Same with me, same with Total Annihilation and me. Then I learned it well enough to beat the 2 main campaigns easy, haven't done it in the other add-ons campaign. Yeah. Where the hell are they? Oh god, they're on top of the hill. Oh, beat it on easy. Yeah. That's the thing. It's all about personal enjoyment. And if that gives you personal enjoyment, it's most important in my opinion. Like, there have been games. Oh god, Rimworld is a perfect example. I tend to be quite the sadist whenever I play Rimworld because I try to find the most painful, difficult challenge. And then quote unquote have fun with it. And it just drives me mental. It just... to the point where I don't have fun in it. So just taking an easy and relaxing approach or cheating in some occasions can really help out. Are we sure we want to do this? Oh, balls. Yes, charging up a hill. Brilliant strategy. Hey, we did get somebody. Ah! Ooh. Help. Man, I can't hit anybody to save my life. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was on me. Alright, let's see. That guy. No! Oh, come on! That stupid horse turned his head at the very last second. Stupid horse, doing stupid things. Man, it was such a perfect kill as well. Almost had it lined up perfectly. Alright, let's get that guy. Come on. I have a lens with your name on it. Attaboy. Alright. I can't really see anybody. Well, nobody on horseback at least. Well, one problem at a time, right? Like, I know I should be couching, but god, piking them is just as much fun. What are you oh, I see. Oh, damn, I was too late. Alright, I think we've cleaned house pretty well here, or allies have cleaned house pretty well here. But I think Total Annihilation was one of those games where difficulty actually meant something. Unlike nowadays when they talk about like extreme difficulty, but it's actually normal difficulty. Alright, so... Thanks for your help, stranger. No problem. Ooh, well. Wait. What's this? Soldier's fit. -1. Ideal army size. -1. Reputation pitiless. Huh. Anyways, I was considering whether or not I want to keep him and ransom him or release him. I think I'm gonna release him. I'm not too worried about cash at the moment. And it does give me a little bit of honor, which is quite nice. And I do value honor, believe it or not. I've heard some people have trouble with the beach defending mission. I have some friends who play Total Annihilation. They will occasionally talk about it. But you stop picking up the 4 dinar socks. But they're so comfy. So comfy. Alright, we'll be capturing all of these people, and I don't think there's really anybody I want to pick up at the moment. They're all... Ooh, well, I don't know. These guys have been treating me pretty well. Yeah, they've been treating me pretty well. Is there anybody I can kick out? Somebody I care to kick out? Yeah, not really. Maybe I'll kick out the Ravenstern Highlander in favor of a Halberdier, but the Highlander is pretty good as well. Well, yeah, it's fine. Okay, 1 down. Hey, Ensign leveled up. Alright, Ensign, tell me a bit about your skills. Ensign is or trader, right? Trader as in trade, not as trader as in is going to betray me. Very important distinction. I hope. Ah, there we go. Wait, Knights of the Lion War Party or Earl? Probably Knights of... yeah, probably. This is us, right? Yeah, that's my party. Hey guys. Alright. Big hill. Big hill, big win, right? Or do you want to retreat? Nah, I'm good. Stand this position. Yeah, our troops are pretty cool. I'm actually very happy with them. Sure, I tend to suicide them from time to time. But I mean, look at these knights. Wait, hold on. These Knights of the Lion aren't mine. Here are lies and slander. These adventures are ours. I would like to get some Knights of the Lion, but that's a whole different story. Squires of the Lions, the same. War Priest. Oh, the fighting is happening. Oh no. I'll never be cool enough for Lions, Sistar. A Kraken Ridari. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to charge up the hill, but I feel like it's a suicide mission. You should pick off the enemies that are soloing away from their group. It's kind of what I try to do, but most often the cavalries who are not near the group but kind of like soloed out are very hard to catch, and it takes very long to actually catch them. Like those guys. Because quite often they'll be moving away from me. Oh, fun! We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh no, no you don't. No you don't. Don't even think about it. How does it feel, huh? Uh oh, sorry. Oh damn, well played. Yeah, and usually I go after the infantry or the archers, but right now I have a personal entourage, so it's not a lot I can do. Oh boy, javelins as well. I sure as hell hope we're winning. I'm pretty sure they're charging near me, aren't they? Who's that? Who's all alone? Ah, this guy. Don't shoot me. Stop that. Stop. Alright, usually Hi. I gotta pick off... Oh crap! I gotta pick off targets. Guys, just charge. Nice. Nice, just solid nice. I think we gotta participate now or else we're gonna be in trouble. It really is going to suck. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Such a disaster. This is why I don't like this type of stuff happening. So effectively, we're committing 40 or 50 units to take out one guy, and we can't even take him out. Neither can I, by the way. He's just a lot quicker than us, and he has a bow and arrow, which is like a terrible combination. An adventurer already died? How? Really? Okay, well, that really sucks. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. Everybody back. I'm done. Don't suicide, please. Come on! Yeah, so my units are instantly being slaughtered. I shouldn't have charged them out, but watching them just stand there as the enemy gets close was such a disappointment. Oh, come on! How many more are there? Crying out loudly. There we go, finally I got a kill. Woo. Actually, the enemy is getting awfully close. I might need to charge here. Damn. Yes, but basic logic dictates if he's distracting 20 of my units, that means 20 of my units aren't participating in active battle. 20 of my units aren't participating in active battle. It effectively means that we're fighting with 20 units less, which means that they have a better advantage than us. Which in turn means that... Oh god, I'm dead. That's exactly what that means. Leave me alone. What? I thought I got away. I thought I got away. But yeah, 20 units less means we're fighting with 20 less, which means they have basically 20 more. Oh crap! I gotta stop doing that. No, I have a very bad habit of wanting to hit tab to pull up the map, when in reality it's backspace. So how are we doing? 168 death on their ends. We have a little bit less, but that means we're winning, I guess. So now we get to do this again. Yay! Yeah, I have a very bad habit of hitting tab to open up the map instead of backspace. I should see if there's a mod option. I highly doubt it. That it will always prompt me to ask if I want to retreat, even in observer mode. Oh shit! Really? You guys are the worst. Actually, no, you're not the worst. No, never mind. They are the worst. They're leaving again. Hey there, Kushi. How you doing? Yeah, 15 damage, I'll take it. Come on. Damn. I was going uphill, so I couldn't actually get it to couch. Otherwise we would have been doing pretty fine there. Oh no. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh god, that was a big weapon! Oh, that thing was giant. Holy crap. Oh, that's not what I like to see. Come on, fellas. We gotta stab, and we gotta stab hard. There we go. That's one. You're the worst! You're literally... I can't believe it! The nerve on that guy! Didn't even kill the guy either. Oh man. Alright, so let's build this map. So that's kind of what I want to look at, just what are the general blobs. As you can see, there is one unit that's distracting a bunch of them over here. I think this is our chest, and there is just a blob heading in our direction. And we can also see how many units are fielded. So we're fielding 127 units, they're fielding 40, which means the fight is, I think, almost over. Nah, it's my teammates. My teammates got me, that's the worst part of all. If that bloody horse hadn't blocked me, we would have been fine. Always blame the teammates. Yeah, this isn't very good. Very painful, matter of fact. All these units that are dying. Like that's the other painful part. We're just losing a bunch of units. No, there was one enemy infantry at the end, and that got you when you stopped. No, I stopped because I ran into a friendly horseman who decided to just run past the unit that got me. That's the sad part of all. We would have been fine if he had either stepped the unit or not be in my way, but he was in my way and didn't kill the unit. And since we had like 5 HP left, practically dead. Alright, so we lost roughly about 7 units. And 8 units even. Well, it's okay. I mean, we can just simply replace them with other decent qualified units. But I don't think we'll be able to get qualified units from these guys. So, 2 worshippers, that's a shame, but worshippers had to go. 2 squires, that's a real shame. A nobleman, well, nobleman is gonna do what does best and die, I guess. And more nobles, alright. Ah, you're welcome. You're kind of mask is that? Get out. Get out, get out. Aw, we rescued somebody. Look at the poor boy. Alright. We didn't get too much goodies, but we still got a few goodies. Alright, so let's see. What do we have? Starting with our enemies that we captured. So we're gonna be very picky with what type of people we pick up and we slowly groom out our party as needed. That is the strategy we have decided upon and the strategy I'm going to try and stick with. Rogue Knight. So let's see. Nope. These are actually pretty good, I think. I think these have been pretty decent. They've been kicking our ass quite heavily. Don't need them, don't need them. Don't need them. Definitely want to get another halberdier, those are pretty good. I'm not sure about the armored longbowman. We'll come back to you. Definitely want to get more cav. Highlander is pretty neat. Sheriff, definitely the sheriff. Yeah, okay, so I think I'll take the armored longbowman and... I won't take the warrior. Armored footman? Nah, not really. Nobleman? Oh yes. But this is what we're gonna stick with, and eventually we'll go to different taverns and pick up noblemans. These are just too painful to train, and they're gonna be quite a bit in our way otherwise. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Got 12 slots and a lot of free ones. Yeah, but these are trash, and they're just gonna take our spoils of war. Trust me, it works better that way. Ooh, then again, nah, it works better that way. Nah, you need the help. Oh, I have plenty of help around me. I don't need help at the moment. Look at this. Look at all these additional bodies that we can throw in the fire. Yes, hi, it's me. Bye. Just want to accompany it. But you left behind a lot of good help. Ah, the good help is in the taverns. It has worked out pretty well, I must admit. Oh no! What do you mean you guys are done sieging? We were just getting started. Alright, well, back to the taverns. Sarleon first. Chirp, 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 chirp. These sounds are so weird. I have no idea. Bam! Look at that. Sarleon nobles. Ortis, Leslie. Oi, Ortis. That's all I need to know. I want to sell all my prisoners. Damn, we got 3.5k. That's not shabby. Oh yeah, that's our various loot. The problem is, if we were to buy those guys, or if we were to hire those guys, I basically would have to instantly kick them out again, because they're just people we're not going to be running with. And as long as they're in our party, they're basically gonna suck up any good loot we might potentially get, which makes it even more problematic. Oh man, I wish we could use these type of things. It would be so good. So damn good. Oh well, could have showed about it, but we didn't. Because we're not strong enough. At least they'd be of help to get better guys to surrender. Possibly. Definitely possibly. But at the same time, if I'm actually offered pretty decent troops from one of these people when I ask for a rumor, they might prevent me from hiring them, which will be terrible. We've had it happen to us once before, and I'd rather avoid it if possible. Man, I can't believe we stopped the siege. Ooh, Mettenheim Adventurers, let's go. Anybody for rumors? Do you? Yes. Very few would care to cross lances with him, however. Okay, well thank you. Do a quick save before taverns. Yeah, trust me, I'd forget about that. Oh man, which game was it again? I think I've done it during Wasteland. Where I basically forgot to save for like 2 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry, I'll quick load. Oh man, that was bad. That was really bad. Hello. Heretic Virgin Hunters. Oh my. Well, they're running away from me, which is a good sign.
Ah, good. Strip off your clothes and come over to this house.
Okay, come on. Come on. I feel like my horse actually has crippled. I feel my horse is crippled. Crap. I can't even lance my weapon anymore. How embarrassing is that? I can't get it down. Send help. No, not my rogue Blackheart Squire. You were crippled, yeah. Well, at least I can do a little pike damage, right? I mean, if my horse is crippled, he's not going to feel all this pain. Holy crap. Holy crap. We are so slow. This is ridiculous. Oh man. Oh, I cracked his horse right on the open. There we go. See? Speak about bad habits. Ah! Please tell me he's dead. Please tell me they're dead. Come on, guys. Oh, that's the side of the map. That explains why we were moving so awkwardly. Damn. Thank you, guys. Don't think. Yeah, we've tried the heretics. We've tried the heretics, trust me. And they're pretty okay. I mean, they don't perform too well in our party. But they're pretty decent. Oh my god. I swear to god, if we weren't crippled right now, I could have just annihilated his ass. There we go. And stay down. Oh, there's more. Come on. Please let this be over. I'm hurting. I'm hurting on the inside. So's my horse. There we go. Finally over. Alright, it's not too shabby. I mean, 3 deaths. Mostly because we can't participate in anything, and that's okay. Ah, yes, our horse has gone lame. But we have a backup horse exactly for that reason, right? Let me just pick up all the $5 socks. There we go. $3 hoodies, and we're good to go. Let's see, is there anybody really of value that I want to pick up at this point? Not really, no. I don't want to clutter my ranks, and We can probably fill out those 5 ranks at the next tavern. Let's go. Or, you know, I'm gonna get beaten up. That's another possibility. Ooh, finish the digit.
A fellow traveler as myself, looking for a warm fire
Let's
and
do it.
pleasant conversation.
Let me drink the elixir of Archon. Okay, there we go. We are now a bit stronger, faster, and smarter. Always pretty nice. Don't need town fucks. The town fuck hasn't tried out and he has a sharp pointy stick. He has no armor. And he probably will instantly die on first contact with enemies. Hey there, Irish boy. How you doing? Very sad. But you know, that's why he's a town fuck. He can't succeed at life. He's a townie. But he can poke enemies to death and maybe evolve into something better. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about he might just evolve into a corpse. Poor guy. But now we can actually use actual lenses. That's why I'm very excited about actually picking up that potion. So we're gonna replace the Find the Sharp Spear with actually using a long cavalry lens. Worth knowing what he can evolve into. Alright, well, be prepared to be disappointed. So if we pick pull up our notes, go to troop trees, I believe, then go to others. I'm pretty sure he should be listed under here, right? Nope. Then we probably gotta check out, what was it? No, all we have to work with is this. Adventurers? I highly doubt it. Mercenaries? Definitely not. Knight's Orders? I have no idea what he falls under. Well, I'll take it. I'm sure he's just a fuck from another world. We'll hire him. We'll see if he evolves into somebody. Oof.
What can I do for you?
And that probably means afterwards, a bandit or brigands. Yeah, these guys are gonna get kicked out. That's not great for us. That's definitely not great for us because neither are good. So a bandit basically is a dead end, or it becomes an expensive mercenary type, and a brigand is an actual dead end. Oh, oh yeah, because our charisma went up, or party size went up. That's pretty neat. But yeah, that way, we're not having that today. Bandit evolves into a dead end. I'm not sure which one anymore, or a sellsword, and a sellsword is a expensive mercenary type. And dies pretty quickly as well. Hello, what was going on over there? Get over here. Let me just hunt you, you virgin hunters. Cool, alright. Ah, Highwayman! Right, that's the one, thank you. Highwayman is the dead end and sellsword is the mercenary. Oh. Alright, oh no, what you guys doing? Oh! It is so long! It's so long! Oh, hi guys. Ah, just passing through. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Look. Now you see him, and you still do. That's okay. Idiots shouldn't have gone uphill. Alright, now you see him. And now you don't see his horse. I like this. This is what we've been waiting for, right? All this time to actually have a proper lance. Mercenaries are supposed to be good though. not the actual mercenaries. The adventurers. There you go. Ah, come on, guys! Don't have him run up a hill. How am I supposed to couch now? Hey. Yes, the freebooter is actually pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, we lost the horseman, but otherwise we did pretty well. The party is regaining its renown again, which is pretty good. And otherwise we're doing pretty well. And looks like a Jonah leveled up. Alright, Jonah, tell me your secrets. What can you do? A Jonah over here is a archer. She's a ranged unit. She has maxed out her power draw, maxed out her power strike. Weapon master, maybe? Oh, no, I know. We're gonna improve her riding. Yeah, our party size did increase. That's true. See if we can hit up Marleons. Maybe Marleons has some good stuff. But not until we start beating up these bandits. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, let me just... Ah, I can't believe these guys want to join in. Alright, and now we can actually do frontal charges like against this guy. No, not the horse again. Aye. Okay, that was in the back. Oi. Did we level up? Oh my, we leveled up. Oh, he's already dead, Jim. Who's left? Oh, there's a bastard over there. Damn, okay. Right. Oh, touché. I do like the Rogue Blackheart Knights. They are pretty good. They have lances, they have decent armor, decent melee weapons. Ooh, and we got ourselves another prisoner. Don't think we'll be able to recruit them though, and I'm not gonna need a maiden warder. No, I need more Barclays. That's the real problem here. I need to get my hands on some Barclays. Let's see. I'm gonna be selling some of these items. Wait, hold on. What was that? You got room though. Oh, I mean, I have all the time to be picky. We have a decent enough army that nobody wants to bully us. And at the same time, oh, actually, rumors. Hold on. At the same time, I still have enough room to actually look around and grow out my my army, which is quite nice. So Sarleon or Laria? We haven't been to Laria in quite a bit. Oh, highwayman, you say? Get over here. Ah, come on, let's go. Come on, guys, come on. No? What you doing? Stop that. Yeah. Guess we're gonna be biking some of these guys, huh? Alright. Come on. Eh, 12 damage. Yeah, he's down. Alright. I think he's in the distance. Yeah, there's one in the distance, okay. We're on a pretty decent collision course, and... It feels so good. I hate to admit it, but it feels so damn good. Ah, shoot. That doesn't though. That definitely doesn't. I feel like this horse does not have enough steering. If this horse had better steering, like better maneuver, we'd be able to catch those people. Making those very sharp turns. So embarrassing that we can't. Alright, round 2. Ah, this time we did get him. I really do enjoy it too much. Your forces are triumphant. Yeah, we don't hear that very often now, do we? Alright. Taking everything we can, and done. We'll capture a brigand and we'll move on. Because we're on our way to, what was it? Laria, right? And Laria is gonna give us good things. Right, Laria? Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I meant, Laria. Gonna get my ass kicked. I really am not gonna like what I'm gonna be. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh no. Hell no. Okay, it looks like nobody was chasing me though, so that's pretty advantageous. That guy's chasing me at the moment. Maybe we can pretend we're a hay bale. How would I even crouch? Doesn't matter. You wanna move a bit closer? If I charge him from over there, I'll be stuck in crossfire. Okay, screw it. Crossfire it is. Oh! Oh! Too much crossfire. Too much crossfire. Only you had a bow, I know, right? And they got me. Touche, they got me. How did it go again? I think I have to wait a bit and then they start moving towards me. Can I enter this little area? Yes, I can. Come on, come closer. Okay, good enough for me, let's go. Yep. Crossfire, I tell you. There we go. One more to go. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright, so. Mercenary armored crossman. No, I'm good. Okay, that's some rando. Ah, here we go. Alright, they call it Just Prima Noctis or some such thing. I've acquired a map which I could sell you for 200 dinars to show you the location of a hidden cache in Vollenbray. That may have items which interest you. Vollenbray, you say? Alright. Deal. Ooh, an opportunity. Or not fit as a pleasure slaves and not worth much else unless it is to bash my brains in at the first opportunity. If you're interested, I have 3 maiden scouts. Yeah, not the maiden scouts. I'm good without maiden scouts. They've served us quite well, but I think we've outgrown them at this point. Right, and we can actually get rid of all these items. Oh man, I have 3 horses now. That's a sway-backed horse, we can get rid of that. Sway-backed horses are not good, they're pretty bad, matter of fact. And we can get rid of the 2 days old chicken. Wait, do I have 2k or 20k? Oh my god, I have 20k. Let's speak to the guildmaster.
Yes, yes, yes. What
Enterprise? Alright. So it's either gonna be a tannery, or it's going to be a dye works. And it's going to be a dye works because this one is most profitable. All the other ones aren't going to be as profitable, sadly. Okay, so we've done that. Next stop will be Sarleon. Where's Vollenbray? Ah, shit. It's in Green's territory. Okay. I wish I could see somewhere all the treasure maps that I managed to find. But the main scouts evolved to good units. Not really, actually. The problem with Maiden Scouts is that eventually they turn into crossbow cavalry units, and that really doesn't make a great combination. Leslie? Nah, it's just a companion that we can't use. Orders? Alright, I got some prisoners though. Heretic worshipper. I guess we can hang on to him. The minions are great. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a die works. Okay. Well, I guess we can go to Ephes. I need to figure out how to get my hands on some Barclay units. That might be nice. Oh, hell no. Stay away from me. Holy Inquisitor jackass. Ooh, join the tournament. Ah, the tournaments take place during daytime. Okay, well. With these? Barclay Adventurers, here we go. In Perisno, the bandits had a good shot at killing you whenever you entered the town. Yeah, I know. I was very surprised that in Perisno, the whatchamacallit? Well, the people, the bandits that kept attacking us, actually were incredibly strong, like bounty hunters. That was pretty insane. It was very insane, matter of fact. Okay, Janos. Like, I'm secretly hoping... Wait, Ravestar nobleman has been declared outlaw after forcefully taking a lady in waiting from Castle Fenbray. The noble is high-ranking member of Snowline Knights, and I can't read the rest. RIP. There's some Barclay there. Yes, I hired the Barclays. Instantly had to hire them. They're pretty good. They turn into a rifle. The only gun units around. I don't know if we can sell these dice for a profit. Actually, hold on. Sort local prices. Let's go. Tell me your secrets. Dice can be sold for a tiny profit. I think I'm good. The one thing that's definitely worth doing is going to Single. Single has some actual... Ooh, Highwayman. Actual good finances. Yeah, Isco is for the best profit, but the problem is, like... This is for one piece of dye, so if we were to buy 2 pieces of dye, the price for the second piece of dye would increase a bit. So our margin becomes even smaller. So if we buy 3 pieces of dye, I'm pretty sure we break even on the 3rd piece of dye without actually making a profit. The 4th one would cause us to lose money. It's a real shame. I liked that. Another thing that I really liked about Perisno, and that is that the price of items did not increase for every single item you purchase. So it's an actual bulk purchase. Guys, don't get in my way, please. Always have to tell them that. Pretty insane. Oh no! I'm gonna have to hunt that bloody Black Knight. Where's the Black Knight? That's not a Black Knight, but it still has to die. I actually piked him in his head while his shield was raised. That's pretty good. That was very good. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hit him. I'm probably just gonna tear his shield apart. Oh, that's pretty good. But yeah, we lost the regular infantry, which is quite a shame. Hey, better gauntlets. That's always nice. I'm always very happy when we actually find a decent upgrade. Decent upgrades are, as always, pretty good. Let's pick up those 4 Buckaroo socks. No objections there. And other than that, we did level up, didn't we? Yes, we did. Which means we're going to increase our intelligence, wound treatment, surgery, and... pathfinding. Hell yes. Man, so good. So damn good. I can't say it enough. I'm so happy. Now let's go to Iskomon, which actually was relatively close by. Marketplace. Let's get rid of all this junk. Well, not this. This isn't junk, but these items are. And maybe we can open up a little shop. Ooh, our warhorse has healed up. That's excellent. Yeah, there's not really anything to buy here. Okay. That's fine. If I look towards weapons... Yeah, we're not gonna get anything better at the moment. That's a shame. Tavern, come on, give me some good Hey, Grayden.
Yes, indeed.
Soul Sword, that's a shame. And Iris Lotus, well, don't need... Oh wait, hold on, Iris. Iris also has rumors. Where are you, Iris? No opportunities though. Damn. Alright, so watch these crazy profits in single. First we're gonna go to Torba. I gotta be careful because there is actually some aggressive people or aggressive parties wandering about. We can actually join a tournament! I mean, it's going to be a slaughter, but we can join the tournament! Oh no. Really? Alright guys, let's go clubbing. Oh! Yeah, I was asking for that. Oh! I didn't even notice the yellow next to me. But hey, we bested the competition, right? It was my whacking. It was my whacking that really caused me to qualify as one of the better participants. Anybody crazy enough to just simply whack an enemy deserves a spot in the next phase, right? Come on! Come on! Stay put! You can do it! Oh crap! I knew it! Wait, it's just me versus him. It's just me versus him. Alright, if we just travel around for a while, he can't get us. Yep. Just gotta travel around for a while. Just... I hate using javelins. I really, really despise using javelins. Ah, that's better. Okay. Oh! Oh my, interesting fights, huh? Like, I actually don't mind these 8 versus 8s. The 2 versus 2s are the ones that are terrible. Actually, no, I do hate this. Too many arrows. Yeah, this is definitely going to get me killed. Help! Help, guys! Stop hugging the walls! Oh, I see your problem. Man, I am so bad at horse archery. Well, I guess I'm just bad at archery in general. Yeah, look at that. Look how bad I am. Can't even hit a slow target. Oh. Time to run. Oh! Alright, we got him. What gonna do? I'm coming. Oh yeah, right. That's the problem. Hey, get back here. Yeah, I deserve that. I so totally deserve that. I hated the tournament anyways, it was awful. God awful. Who wants to participate in that stupid thing anyways, right? Yeah. Like, my problem is I just kinda grew impatient and tired of using the crossbow. It wasn't being that effective. Alright, well, we can't catch most of these... Oh, we can actually catch them. Sure. One enemy, you say? Alright. Guys, please. Please. Can you move away? I'm trying to kill this guy. Come on, you can't be serious. Really? Alright everybody, he's being a pain, so just go and kill him or something. Yeah, it was a regular bow. It wasn't even javelins, that's the worst part of all. Alright fellas, come on. I don't like the issue that some of the horses have on the edges of the map where they just get stuck. Look at this. Just look at this. Fucking A. Teamwork, right? Teamwork. We did it. Oh, that is so frustrating when that happens. It really is. Alright, the search for more people continues in the meantime as we're heading to Singal.
How opportune that we meet here today. The vultures who follow me are hungry.
Okay. I have no idea why they think they can take me, and that's the part that scares me. Oh, I see. That's why. Wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Spearman. Surely we got this, right? Right? Alright, let's just focus on the spearman for now. I love how the gunman is just walking and trying to shoot at the same time. Focus on what I can do. Focus on what I can actually do. Come on, I hit your horse, you bastard. I'm surprised so many people are dying as well. That's the thing that really throws me off about this battle. Like, I assumed we'd be somewhat... Fine, excellent, there we go. But it turns out I think their horse archers are actually pretty decent. I mean, it's pretty frustrating to have these type of fights and you're not sure what you're in for, but at the same time it's actually quite enjoyable because, you know, you don't know whether or not it's like 2-to-1, yet they think they can take you. So you're like, well, what kind of trick do they have up their sleeves? There we go. Definitely not a horse anymore. Or a temptress for that matter. Yeah, I think we're fine. I wonder what made them decide to attack me. So what do we have left? That one, right here. Ah, shit! Someone beat me to the punch. Oh! Alright, this is going to be good. Ah! Oh, that is fantastic. We did it. We did lose 2 units, only 2. That's actually not too shabby. I expected like 8. So, a noble and adventure, but otherwise we annihilated them. I have no idea why they attacked me. Northern trade goods. Well, hello. 5k, you say? Take it. And I did see that we actually have some pretty decent helmets nobody picked up. Why did nobody pick this up? I'm gonna check out their helmets. That's quite surprising. A Death Saber, you say? Our current weapon is a lot better. Can I see your equipment? 52, okay. Riva? 54? Alright, these guys are pretty geared out. 44, but... You don't have the strength, do you? Yeah, I don't have the strength, that explains. Alright. Are they all set to upgrade helmets and gloves and such? Yes, even weapons. Believe it or not, but we even configured their weapons to be upgraded accordingly. But all I have to do is just say, like, pick the best items you can get, and they're like, yeah, sure. And it's been working out fantastic. Ah, I think they actually ran into me because they were running away from Cyrus Khan. Alright, guys. Oh no. Another big battle. The renowned battle was 12, thankfully. Alright, so we're gonna be pretty calm about this. No need to charge in like those guys. Oh dear lord, they are actually charging. But it's only versus almost 500 of them. Well, we have 650, right? Right. Yeah, roughly about. Look at all that cav just stampeding about. It's terrifying. Okay, like a proper predator, I'm just gonna pick up... Ah! Shoot, 1 unit from the back lines. Okay, and now we keep moving. Like, this is still a pretty good distraction. Oh, I do like the music. Very fitting. Uh-oh. I mean, I meant to block against the tree so we could turn quicker. Aha! Busted. See? All according to plan. That was my entire setup. That is so cool though. Just flaming mad. Just turn, just turn, just turn. Turn the other direction, you dingus. Uh-oh. I think it's time for us to turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that. What? What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Alright. Double uh-oh. Whatever that is, I do not want to be fighting that, I tell you. How's everybody holding up? I think this is the part where we charge as well. Get the momentum rolling, as they say. You know, now that they've been softened up a bit. But yeah. Alright, gotta keep hunting. That's right, that's right. Ah! Damn it, stop moving. I get all oh jeez. Those guys are dangerous. Like, one full couch charge only does 60 damage against them. That's just how heavily armored they are. Oh no, we're getting obliterated right now. Come on, guys, stop blocking me. No, stupid horse. Stop blocking them as well. Come on. Fuck! I blocked that. I 200% blocked that. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. It's awful. God awful. Yeah. Ah shit, I did that. I hate that so much. I keep wanting to hit tab to pull up the map. So bad. Yeah, so in total we lost 140 units and they lost 180. Anyways, let's charge our enemies again. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, those big guys with flaming weapons, they are heavily armored. Like, I'm 100% confident I'm hitting them at full speed for only 60 damage, and that's not even putting a scratch on them. So how are the odds looking? It's even. No battle advantage. But if we killed 170, which means we have 350 more to go. You just might get better units. Maybe. Very maybe. It depends. We're not gonna pick up minions. We're mostly just gonna be looking towards the worshippers, the Magnus, and maybe the Flaming Sword people. But I highly doubt we'll be getting the Flaming Sword people. But you know, that's just a theory I got. Just the theory. Nothing special. Ah, son of a... Of course you moved the second I arrive. So, like, these guys are so out to kill me every single time. Every bloody single time. He was standing there as well for like half a minute, and then the second I arrive, he's like, yoink. Ah. Not today. Oh shit. Not those guys. I'm gonna be avoiding the Flaming Sword people. To the best of my abilities, at least. I'm not that great. Actually, oh my god, even their horses only take like 1/10 damage we usually do. Alright, they're going to be a problem. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Horsey? Hold on. That's right. Stay put, stay put, stay put. Get over here. Come on. No! My riding skill was too low. Damn! Man, I'd love to get me one of those horses. I'll keep it with me for the rest of the campaign. That was right off the shield. So yeah, I'm kind of brawling them again. Because I feel like if anybody can really just do some damage against them, it's me. Or really anyone with bikes. But yeah, let's pick up some weaker units. Stupid horse. Even horses without people are just... Okay, abort, 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 abort. We're moving out. That's an enemy spawn. I'm good without. Even unmanned horses are just so suicidal. Jumping right in front of my lance. Ow. Ah, come on! What kind of half-ass block was that? Unbelievable, yeah. There go my units. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're winning this pretty hard. Look at that. So we slaughtered roughly about 250 of their units. We only lost 60. Yeah, this is, I think, the last reinforcements wave. Maybe one more after this. But yeah, getting a Demon Charger will be pretty amazing. Let's see, getting a Demon Charger. What else? Maybe some of the equipment that they're using. I should see if I can look them up and actually find them. I'd love to check out what type of armor they're using. Or how much armor they even have. I don't even know what they're exactly called. They're definitely not the minions. Oh, we lost the squire. But yeah. Pretty cool units. Yeah, so this is the last reinforcements wave. We crack them and the fight's over. I do see one of those demon charger things still alive. Gotta keep an eye out for it. Okay, and demonic... No, it's not the demonic Magnus. Definitely not the demonic Magnus. Maybe it is. But I highly doubt it. We've had a few demonic Magnus. I think we had 2, and they actually died relatively quickly. Also, didn't have flaming swords, I do believe. Either way, it doesn't matter. We've won. And I think we lost like, what, 6 units in total? Now we can hit tap. So let's see. Minions, worshippers, demonic Magni. Those are the ones. Thanks for your help, stranger. Alright, so first of all, there's nothing worth equipping. More heretic riding, sure. What can possibly go wrong, right? We'll pick up all the junk that we can. Alright, last but not least, let's see. A Black Cross Knight. Yeah, sure, I haven't used them before, but they do look interesting. Well, we didn't actually get any of the Magna right, because... Rip Caravan Master, never used them, never will. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Empire guys, because they're actually highly trained. They're actually pretty proficient. This one is close to maxing out. This one is, I think, maxed out or close to maxing out. And then we have this guy who is, I think, the one before Legionnaire. I don't mind high-ranking regular units. Mostly because they're highly ranked, so... should be acceptable. Okay, there we go. And now we can go to single. Ah, oh, come on! Ah, but my shield! But my shields! Bloody damn assassins. Alright, slave trader. Scorpion assassin is in the banditry. No, I don't think so. I think it's a separate unit, just a lone unit. The banditry basically quits after Sellsword. So the banditry is highwayman or Sellsword. It's very sad. Brigands. Get rid of these guys. We can get rid of the minions and the invokers. And we'll hang on to them and we'll see if we can pull off a recruit or two. It's a knight. What? Really? Man, I won't have guessed it. Oh! What up? Red Brotherhood Treasure Cache. I don't want to, so if you're... Okay. Near Usu. Okay, Usu. I really wish I could find that back. That information. Really sucks that I can't. Or that I haven't figured out where exactly it is. Reports? Known lords. View local income, weekly budget. Man, I'm gonna have to write that down, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down. So where's Usu? Because I know we have one in Vollenbray, but I don't know where Usu is. Hey, hold on. Alright, notes, locations. Oh, balls. Oh, come on, we literally just came from there. Alright, back we go.
Ah, my lady. Well met indeed.
Alright. Tannery is 541. Okay, what about die works? 560. Consider the die works. Consider it done. And we're still sitting on a solid 3k. That's pretty good for me. Pretty happy with that, and we're going to be selling these items because nobody can use them. I really don't know what to do with heretics' writings, but we're holding on to them until I figure it out. Might take a little while, but that's okay. Not in a hurry, right? Right? I hope not, at least. No, their trade goods can go as well. Actually, no, I'll hold on to them. I'll see if the guy who deals in Northern Ware might actually want to buy that. Or maybe in the town. In a different town we get more cash for it, but we'll see. Oof. Nah, our current shield is better. Right, marketplace. I do gotta buy these. Oh man, but we'll be eating them, which is such a shame. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off until we're going back to at least the northern kingdoms. Because right now I want to go to Usu. Oh, that was too close. Did the sharpness... Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay, well, shit. So much for that, am I right? Guess we're not gonna go to Usu anytime soon. I should probably start making a note about this. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. Really? Don't know what I'm stabbing even. Well, I just overshot twice. They are good at... Ah, damn it, he was mine, you bastard. Huh. Alright, I think like an hour ago I said, sure, I can do like 30 more minutes of this, and I think this is roughly about where I want to wrap it up for today though, and move on to the XCOM files, because I want to get some of that done as well, because my addiction is itching and craving. I think I made good on missing yesterday's stream. At least today, so next week this will hopefully be back on normal times. As usual, as planned, and before I wrap this up, Von Barclay, I think it was like Von Barclay, I'll figure it out, and Ushu, and those are the treasure maps we know. Alright, so now that I've written it down, we can't go wrong with it. Anyways, we'll go hunt for them next week. Hope you guys enjoyed this for now, and I'll be back in a bit with the XCOM files. For now, thanks for watching, hope you guys enjoyed it, I hope to see you next time. Man, I am... God, I don't move enough, honestly. Anyways, I'll be right back.